of the year, beginning of work for a lot of people, for me also, because I haven't been here the whole of this year.
Yes, your first time here this year.
The first time working this year, so it feels good. And so you come in with all the expectations
of Friday. Yes.
Vim. Well, Vim is dependent on how you feel.
Yeah. Well,
on the side.
You raise an important point. I think this is a great way to start the year. Right now, they say you must speak what you see until you see what you say. All right. So I want us to start the year by speaking what we want to see, by talking about how we want this year to go, by outlining our expectations, and not just expectations, but targets. Right? Let's talk about what we want 2026 to do for us in all spheres of our lives. Right? Whether it's governance, what do we expect from our leaders? Right? Whether it's education, what do we expect? What do we expect our young people to achieve in 2026? Whether it's the economy, what do we expect in our own lives? What sort of improvements, what real steps forward do we expect to take in our personal economies in 2026? What about the big picture? The macro economy, what do we expect Ghana to achieve in 2026? Today's conversation should be about speaking into reality what we expect from this new year.
Look, Socrates has the famous statement, an unexamined life is not worth living. So it'll be important to examine our lives. And even as we examine our lives, there's one thing I'd love to hear from you. I'd love to hear your own assessment of the Ghanaian media also. Even as we're talking about everything else we want to see, it'll be important for you to tell us what you want to see within the media this year on the Super Morning Show. You know, you're the reason we have a job. And so if you're not there, we have no job. And that's why we're always excited every morning when we serve you breakfast. So as always, let's do it this way. Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 05511119997. Great to see all of you. Kojo Boateng with a semi-afro. The hair is growing on the side and side. Yesterday when I said I was going to have a haircut, my son said, "Daddy, when will you let your hair grow? I want to see how you look like with hair." And I said, "Young man,
brother,
he doesn't
understand. He doesn't understand."
I told him, you will never see that.
God is your baba.
No, he didn't understand when I said you will never see that. But considering the fact that his grandfather is also bald from the mother's side,
he's starting to get it.
Not of course not now. Not now.
No, I mean he's starting to understand.
He doesn't understand still.
Give him 30 more years.
Yeah,
he will see the signs.
He'll see his future.
Yeah.
So do you remember the last punk you cut?
I've never been a punk person.
I mean, the last time you cut hair, and you could do something with the top of it.
Oh, that's not so long ago.
Hey,
even that's not so long ago. Anyway, as recent as 2020.
You see, when Winston says not so long ago, he's talking half a decade.
But as we talk about our expectations for the year, I want you to also pick a piece of paper and write what you think you can do as a person to make Ghana better. Yes. And we review that every month to see how individually we're also doing our best to make the country better.
Well, coming up is the news at 6.
But this is the doing of the Lord. I am still here. I have life and I am awake. Because this is the doing of the Lord. I am still here. I have life and I am awake. Because this is
Joy 99.7 FM.
Hello and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra. In Kumasi, we on Love 99.5 and in all 16 regions of Ghana via various affiliates. Also live on myjoyonline.com, X Spaces, YouTube and on Facebook. Coming up later, also East MP Nazir Turi Mahama goes home today as tributes pour in from family, colleague MPs and loved ones who describe his demise as shocking and a sad blow to Parliament.
A good offer. And he's one of the honest person I have ever met in my life. When he says A, is A.
Also coming up, Gold Board announces Ghana's move to set first ever timelines for gold traceability.
You buy exclusively from licensed miners. And Section 59C of our law says that if you breach that, you have committed a crime. To check that, we are bringing traceability.
In business,
some businesses reduce prices of goods and services following implementation of VAT reforms. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
Plus, DVLA pauses rollout of new license plates proposed from January 2026 as it awaits parliamentary approval. We have details of what drivers should do. These and more with me, Mami Sinyamiche Thompson. This is Joy News, independent, fearless and credible. Please stay. And we start on a rather sad note. Final burial rites for late Ayawaso East MP Nazir Ture Mahama will be done today following his passing on Sunday. The NDC MP, who was in his fourth term in Parliament, died at the Kolebu Teaching Hospital after a short illness. Constituents and colleague MPs trooped to his private residence yesterday to mourn with his family, eulogizing him as a calm politician who did his work with honesty. James Aviji reports.
It's a solemn atmosphere here at the private residence of the late Member of Parliament for Ayawaso East constituency, Honorable Nazir Ture Mahama, whose death occurred in the early hours of Sunday. His colleague MPs are trooping in here in order to condole with the family.
He's one of the honest person I have ever met in my life. When he says A is A, when he says B is B, he won't tell you red and then you go and come back and see blue. No, he's a good person.
As we're speaking now, we have brought the body home, but as customs demands, God willing, 10 o'clock, the prayer will be observed on him at the Kanda Highway, where his office is, his constituency office is just on the Kanda Highway. His Eminence, the National Chief Imam, will lead the Janaiza prayer for him. From there, we will take him to Medina Cemetery.
From the late Nazir Ture Mahama's private residence here in Chado, I am James Abeje reporting for Joy News.
Police in the central region have intensified security in Mankisim after violent clashes between two rival youth groups over the weekend that left two with gunshot wounds and burns. The confrontation, which involved acid attacks and cutlass assaults, erupted after days of simmering tension, forcing residents to flee as chaos engulfed parts of the Mfantsiman municipality. Regional Police Public Relations Officer Chief Inspector Isaac Evans Etie says the move is to quell any reprisals.
We have this far the security there throughout yesterday night to this very time, so the situation is calm. So we await the recovery of the victim, survivor, so that will help us identify those who assaulted him, then we'll pick that from there. We've asked our investigators, our CIDs to sniff around if there's something to, any information, we'll add it to what we'll get from the victim.
Now, Ghana has for the first time set clear timelines to achieve full traceability in its gold sector. Chief Executive Officer of Gold Board, Sami Jenfi, says although Ghana has traded in gold for a long time, no previous government has established a structured timeline to ensure the complete tracking of gold. He spoke on Newsfile.
Since time immemorial, this is the first time a government has given clear timelines for achieving traceability. If you check our website, the terms and conditions of all our licenses are there. We as an institution don't buy gold. We buy gold through our licensees, the traders. And the terms and conditions of their license are express. You buy exclusively from licensed miners. And Section 59C of our law says that if you breach that, you have committed a crime. To check that, we are bringing traceability.
Meanwhile, concerns mount about the controversial Barrock deal with Gold Board. Wale MP Dr. Tiamahama Abdul Kabiru raised concerns over the transaction, warning against mortgaging Ghana's natural resources to a single company at the expense of others. He also spoke on Newsfile.
Look, why can a regulator be the same as a participant? If you want
provide a special purpose vehicle or introduce a company, incorporate a company that will be interested in the dealing, in the trade aspect, whilst Gold Board does the regulatory aspect of the work. They did not listen and they proceeded well. So clearly, we don't think that, and I don't think that the explanation provided to suggest that we should accept Bower Rock as a company so properly incorporated, which is true, and that has the requisite experience in order to support this particular transaction of actually mortgaging the resources of our country to one company, and all other companies are at their detriment or their peril, is not something that we should condone as a country.
Moving on, some shops have begun complying with the new value-added tax reforms which took effect on January 1. Now, checks by Joy News at major supermarkets and malls reveal that the new effective VAT rate of 20% is being applied to goods. However, the Ghana Union of Traders Association says it expects to receive the new tax receipt booklets from the Ghana Revenue Authority today. Yes, its president, Clement Boateng.
We are on holidays, and the real implementation, as far as I'm concerned, will start on Monday. So since currently we haven't had any modalities from the GRA as far as implementation is concerned, we think we are going to, be making our sales without charging any VAT until we get a clear-cut, direction from GRA.
The Driver and Vehicle Licensing Authority (DVLA) says it is unable to roll out the new license plates proposed for January 2026. In a question and answer release, the authority explained that this is because the Road Traffic Regulations 2012 LI 2180 amendment did not pass before Parliament's recess. My colleague Daryl Kwal joins me in studio with more details on this. Daryl, what assurances does the DVLA give vehicle users?
Well, Mamiesi, the authority has assured that despite the decision to hold the rollout of the new proposed license plates, it will continue to register vehicles for 2026. According to the statement, vehicles will be registered under the current registration system. This means that any vehicle registered by the DVLA from January 2 will carry the suffix 26. For example, a vehicle registered at the Denton DVLA office may have the registration number AD1212 -26.
All right, Daryl. Now, what happens to vehicles that currently have DV plates? Do owners need to require or acquire new DV plates for 2026?
Yes, the authority explains that DV plates are issued to vehicles held in garages and are intended only for driving to fix defects before registration or for test driving by potential buyers. Any vehicle displaying a DV plate must be registered as soon as it does not fall under these categories. Now, where a vehicle cannot be registered for any reason, the DV plate issued in 2025 expired on December 31, 2025. Therefore, anyone wishing to move an unregistered vehicle on the road in 2026 must obtain a 2026 DV plate.
Right, Daryl. And we'll progress to other stories now. Construction work is progressively steady on the Todome Germany roads, which connects the two most viable economic communities in the South Dai district of the Volta region. These constructions are under the government's Big Push project. Fred Kwame Asari reports.
Messiah Sanam Ghana Limited began construction works on the deplorable Germany-Todome road in late October 2025. The construction works entail the upgrading of the Todome roads through to Palime, Kaira to Germany, measuring about 17.7 kilometers. About 6 kilometers of roads in the Germany township would also be upgraded to enhance socio-economic activities. Earthworks are ongoing unabated, while side drains are also being constructed around the Kaira area. The South Dai District Chief Executive, Courage Kwame Kokroko, anticipates the road network to be completed in June 2026.
Well, we'll bring you that report in a subsequent bulletin. That's how we end this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. I am Amisi Nyamiche Thompson. Up next is Business on the Super Morning Show.
Hi, I am Hannah Efriye, the Health and Safety Manager for Total Energies Ghana. At Total Energies, your safety is our priority. This festive season, we encourage all drivers to make responsible choices on the road. Avoid overspeeding, rest when you feel tired, never drink and drive. Check your tires, oil levels, and lights before every long journey. And remember, seat belts save lives. Passengers, please speak up when the driver is being reckless. Let's protect ourselves, our families, and every other road user. Let's choose responsibility. Let's choose life. See you in 2026.
For many years, we've been solving Ghana's water storage problems with quality tanks. Syntex tank. You know, it is strong, it's tough, and reliable. And now, we're in to solve the #1 problem when it comes to water carriage: our pipes. With the state-of-the-art machinery, Syntex is providing very strong, tough, reliable, high quality, and durable pipes at a reasonable price. This is Syntex Pipes. With Syntex Pipes, water flows wow! I mean, If they carry water, no wahala. With Syntex Pipe, our water problems are solved. Syntex, are you strong? Are you tough?
We've got what you need for your business and family. Whatever you need, you can count and call on us. Omni Basic Bank. Omni Basic Bank is for all. We are not just a bank. Whatever you need, you can count and call on us. Omni Basic Bank. Omni Basic Bank. Not just another bank.
Hello, I am Teacher Jane. Are you Eric's mom?
Yes.
Well, today in class, he kept challenging me about a certain point for more than 5 minutes.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry, mommy. I love his confidence. Our world needs more people who can speak up. So well done.
Oh, thank you. Confident, curious kids will change our world. Nido, especially formulated with iron, vitamin C, and A. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Insurance, your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
This December, chop life with no fear of January. You know why? The SG Ghana Festive Cashback promo is here. Use your SG Ghana Visa card. Shop, chill, party, enjoy, and stand the chance of winning your share of 120,000 Ghana cedis. Here's how. Between now and the 31st of January 2026, use your SG Ghana Visa card for all your transactions. Make at least 5 transactions totaling not less than 2,000 Ghana cedis, and your share of the 120,000 Ghana cedis could be a reality in the grand draw. more. The more transactions you make, the better your chances of winning. So go on. Use your SG Ghana Visa card and spend with confidence this Christmas because January fit reward you big time. Chale, yes! SG Ghana Festive Cashback Promo. Spend now, smile later. For more inquiries, call 0302-214-314. T's and C's apply. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. The 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner. And Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can bring you the Joy Business Report now, brought to us by Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank, Akpafu.
Hey, you're back with some great energy.
Yes. You know, yes, we've been relaxing and exercising.
Wow. Is that like a New Year's goal to regularly exercise?
We have to. We have to exercise regularly this year.
I'll take out the challenge.
Yes, it's very, very important. Crucial in Samuel Adame's voice. But hey, we need to do that. How's the festive season? You at work?
Well, at work.
Last week?
Last week, yeah. Okay. So far, so good. I
Mm.
mean, the new year is showing promise of good things. Yeah, even though there's some news that we didn't expect, like the passing of the MP, which is very sad.
Very, very sad. You know, when I read it on our platform yesterday, I was like, oh my good God. May his soul rest in peace. The Member of Parliament for Ayawaso East. Our condolences to the family, to his wife and children. May God grant them strength in this difficult moment.
Yeah.
So
we'll keep the optimism.
Yeah.
Surely things will get better.
And this morning we're doing something very unique. We see an unexamined life is not worth living. So first of all, let's do it this way. Tell us, okay, what your expectations are in 2026. But even as we do that, so we're looking at what you expect from, say, Parliament. Ghana's Parliament. What must they do in 2026? What did they not do right that you want to see them doing right in 2026? Even the media. Why don't you tell us what you expect from the media? What you expect from the Super Morning Show? Okay, let's examine ourselves. And you help us with the examination. What do you expect from, say, education? The Ghanaian economy? Well, I know that as part of the news, you'll be telling us more about VAT and how businesses have started the implementation already. Even in your personal life, what are those personal goals that you've set for 2026? Have you said any yet?
Well, I can't say I have, but I'm just aiming to be a better version of myself this year. Yeah.
Well, we say you're as good as your last performance, so
a better version of myself.
Yeah, you're as good. You're always as good as your last performance.
But it's good that you're examining. I mean, it helps you.
No, it does. So, I mean, what about the judiciary? It's important you tell us what you would want to see. What are your expectations of Ghana's judiciary? Why not? Because they're supposed to deliver justice. So we'd want to hear from you. What we want you to do, okay, is to get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then you can also get on to WhatsApp 05511119997. Help us understand all of these things. I'm sure later on we'll also share our goals and we'll share our expectations for 2026. I'm not very good with the setting of goals.
Especially when after a few months you realize that you are not on track.
Well, so like you say, just to be a better version of yourself.
Yeah.
But what constitutes a better version of yourself is what we'll find out more about. But you know, for all of you who didn't enjoy Christmas because you said, I didn't have enough money for Christmas, the best time to prepare to save towards Christmas is in January. Starts from January.
That's wisdom.
Yes. So if you want your 2026 festive season to be the best, start saving now.
Financial planning 101.
Yes, you have to start saving now. I know it's difficult, but you know you're not going to die in the month of January just because you spent your salary in December. You will survive.
People say it's the longest month of the year.
Indeed it is. You know, you're paying school fees, beg your pardon and all of that. Anyway, let's get into the Joy Business Report with Darryl Kwao and the team. But before that, the trumpets this morning. Who gets the trumpet?
Oh, well, definitely the 90s jam. We should shout out everybody who went there.
Who was there?
Everybody who supported, great experience.
Okay, so the trumpet brought to us by ECG. Stealing electricity is not patriotic. So call 0302-611-611 to report illegal connections for 6% of the recovered amount as your reward.
I think Mamiesi was there.
For all of you who were at the 90s jam, we say
trumpet. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, some businesses reduce prices of goods and services following implementation of VAT reforms and revision of some taxes. Also coming up, Bank of Ghana set to sell $1 billion this month as part of its Forex exchange support program. City ends 2025 with 40% appreciation against dollar and fourth best performing currency in Africa. Plus, President John Mahama highlights critical transformation of the economy after 1 year in office, with inflation expected to end 2025 slightly above 5%. Details coming up. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Kofredi on KT Radio. Businesses have started reducing prices of VAT, chargeable goods and services. It follows the implementation of reforms as well as revision of some taxes from last Friday. We have more in this report.
Our checks over the weekend in terms of goods bought from some shops show that they were indeed not charging the COVID-19 levy, as well as the effective rate of VAT dropping to 20%, a development resulting in prices going down on the market. These reductions are coming at a time that there have been concerns about whether a lot of firms can calibrate their systems early enough to implement these reductions. Telecoms giant MTN has also announced that it has dropped the price on all of its tariffs on products that charges VAT due to the implementation of these tax reforms. Based on the implementation of these reliefs, the expected taxes to be paid on items bought on the market has dropped from almost 22% to 20% in terms of the VAT to be paid. According to government, this move should put some 6 billion Ghana cedis in the pocket of businesses. Registered businesses can now claim an input tax on the National Health Insurance Levy as well as the GET Fund. Prospective mining will also not attract VAT, and there will be no VAT on locally produced textiles till 2028. The Ministry of Finance believes that these tax reliefs will help boost collection so that it can end the year meeting its revenue target.
Well, talking about relief for consumers, more oil marketing firms are expected to move to reduce fuel prices at the pumps. It's coming after market leader Star Oil took the lead last Friday, dropping the price of petrol to 10 cedis 86 pesos and diesel selling at 11 cedis 96 pesos. Shell also followed over the weekend, dropping its prices as well. Some of the major oil firms have told Joy Business delays in reviewing prices were as a result of some internal challenges, and January 1 being a holiday. Meanwhile, there are fears that recent developments in Venezuela could result in crude oil prices going up, a move that could reverse recent pump reductions here in Ghana. Now, oil marketing firm Zen Petroleum has announced the appointment of former managing director of Carbank, Frank Edu, as its board chair. According to a statement issued by Zen Petroleum, Mr. Edu is expected to work closely with the board and management to advance Zen Petroleum's strategic objectives. Turning to other news, Bank of Ghana is set to sell up to $1 billion to the market for this month as part of its foreign exchange intermediation program. This is what Joy Business has picked up from persons with knowledge of the central bank's forex auction initiative. Here's more in this report.
The Bank of Ghana, in the notice to traders seen by Joy Business, noted that this dollar support should be purely seen as part of its broader intermediation program. It noted that this should help deal with the expected volatility when the news arises. The central bank is going ahead with this intermediation after selling up to $721 million in December 2025, slightly down from its initial target of $800 million. On the dollar supply for the rest of the year, the Bank of Ghana was quick to add that subsequent monthly intermediation will be guided by prevailing market conditions. The first quarter of this year has always been challenging for the Ghana city as businesses demand more dollars to help restock, as well as listed companies and banks trying to settle investors outside the country in terms of dividend payment. Many will be looking forward to see how things will be handled this time round in terms of managing the expected depreciation. According to the Bank of Ghana, the cedi appreciated by some 40% against the dollar for last year. It has even been classified by some international media groups as the fourth best performing currency in Africa.
While in a related development, the central bank has indicated it will not hesitate to revoke the license of any broker on the forex interbank market, as well as those authorized to do cross-border payments. This after the Bank of Ghana granted authorization to 12 firms as brokers to operate on Ghana's foreign exchange market, as well as 3 firms to operate cross-border payments and provide financial services. The regulator insists these regulations are needed to enhance transparency and market confidence. Now, government recorded a 19% oversubscription of treasury bills for the 5th consecutive week. That's according to auction results by the Bank of Ghana. Meanwhile, interest rates surged at the shorter end of the market. Here's more.
The government received about 4.7 billion Ghana cedis of the bit, but accepted a little over 4.72 billion Ghana cedis of the short-term instrument. The target for the auction was estimated at 3.9 billion Ghana cedis. A little over 40% of the bit came from the 91-day bill. About 1.948 billion Ghana cedis of the bids were tendered. The uptake was 1.943 billion Ghana cedis. For the 182-day bill, 1.10 Ghana cedis of the bids were tendered. The bids accepted were estimated to the tune of 1 billion Ghana cedis. Similarly, 1.60 billion Ghana cedis of the bids were tendered for the 364-day bill. 1.26 billion Ghana cedis of the bids were accepted. Meanwhile, interest rates surged across the shorter end of the market. The yield on the 91-day bill increased by 7 basis points to 11.16%. That of the 182-day bill also went up to 12.55% from 12.52% the preceding week. However, the yield on the 364-day bill declined by a basis point to 12.93%.
You are listening to the Joy Business Report. Now, President John Mahama has highlighted significant transformation of the economy after 1 year in office. The president revealed this is due to the prudent management of the economy as the country is poised to close 2025 with record macroeconomic numbers. President John Mahama said this in his New Year message to Ghanaians.
We've accomplished a lot together in the past 12 months. Through prudent management and difficult but necessary reforms, we've reduced inflation from the distressing levels above 23% by the end of 2024 and are hopeful to end 2025 with inflation at single digits of just above 5%. We have achieved relative currency stability, on track to be ranked among the best performing currencies in the world for 2025. We're accelerating economic growth and creating more opportunities for our young people. We've restored business confidence and have seen a significant increase in both domestic and foreign direct investment. We restored Ghana's credibility with our international partners, successfully completed the renegotiation of our debt obligations on terms that
You have the president there. Now, the Food and Beverages Association of Ghana is challenging the Ports and Harbours Authority over claims that it has resolved challenges at the bulk and bagged cargo section at the ports. Managers of the port last week in a statement questioned claims by the association that businesses are struggling to clear their goods due to challenges. Now, the association's chairman, John Awuni, insists the issues still persist at the port.
Our members continue to experience challenges at the port, and the situation at the port is described by insiders as the worst in over 23 years. Indeed, contrary to the port claims that the issue has been resolved, the following challenges continue to persist. There is severe collapse in cargo discharge, unprecedented vessel turnaround delays, and indeed mounting demurrage costs on vessels. And as a matter of fact, we find it deeply concerning that public assurances by the port management do not align with the lived experiences of port users.
chairman of the Food and Beverages Association of Ghana, John Awini. Before we go, some stock market news. Let's find out how investments will fare this week. Here's Kathleen Dazi of Databank Research.
The stock market began the year on a quiet note with no price gains or losses in equities. The Ghana Stock Exchange Composite Index and the Databank Stock Index both remained at a year-to-date gain of 0%. Market turnover advanced by 171.3% daily to 3.64 million Ghana cedis after trading 0.99 million shares over 17 counters. MTN Ghana and GCB Bank traded the most last week and accounted for 85.93% of the market turnover. On outlook for this week, we expect the prices of GCB Bank, Goil and Bento Oil Palm Plantation to increase, while Total Energies declines. For Databank Research, Kathleen Dazi.
All right, thanks, Caitlin. Before we go, the commodity market news: crude oil trading this morning at $60 a barrel. Gold going for $4,408 an ounce. Cocoa went down by $200. It's trading this morning at $5,871 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 10 cedis, 92 pesos. That's what major commercial banks are offering their clients. A British pound, 14 cedis, 70 pesos. A euro going for 12 cedis, 81 pesos. A Forex Bureau is quoting the dollar at 12 cedis, 20 pesos. That's it. More news on our website, nigerionline.com/business. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues with Winston and the team. We've got our eyes on Venezuela and what it will mean for crude oil prices going forward. I see Akili watching the board. The dollar going for 10 cedis, 92 pesos. You know how these things have an effect on
I am. I'm definitely watching that.
Fingers crossed.
I'm watching that, and I'm also watching the response from the world. And also the response from Ghana also. Anyway, which means we can get into our inspirational song for today. Have you seen the video by Kofi Kinata that says that by Sith, people will be singing at that time? Have you seen that video?
I haven't.
You haven't seen the video?
I'm going to look for it.
The guy says, by the 6th of January 2026, the boys will be singing
The Sith is tomorrow anyway.
That's tomorrow. When the boys don't have the cash, when the Benjamin is not there, Charlie boy.
Oh boy.
It's not easy. It's not easy. Anyway, let's enjoy one from Kofi Kinata. It's Have Mercy Part 2. You know Have Mercy Part 2. You know that song. Bensi Minchiru. Anyway, let's enjoy this one.
All right.
Mami nyimi de tu madina ye Tumusumi di muwaji di debe ye Ana bibi wawa entu miya Menteda muwida Mami nyimi de tu madina ye Tumusumi di muwaji di debe ye Ana bibi wawa entu miya Na mibreya Shada kukompo so Nasa nimbedi nechila Obinyi muna traya Wadi bioyo de ya nono Namni pa bomwenda wosaso mojuno awu mamunchalo awa mamentu wino that's so far so much but mopono wa mata fweni mages fu muna wa fel ebe trasa ko minchilo shabenzi minchi promotion minchilo asumi ebi abepe trasa ko minchi Shabensi minchi promotion minchilo aya ya kufri na ko mesa mabilu na fo je ya kaminku mami mi ne tumani na ye timsumi ni muwaji di debe ana bibi wa entumi ya menteda uwida mami mi de tumadina timsumi di muwaji di debe ana kulbi wa entumi ya na kulbi ya
Inti dele so cheme nyanko ponke siene nsano otam ne bwa woto okawo ye wontie ne pano papa kai wo ma minim se wanye bibi kura no nenye die medie inti me bompa ya minim se nkano ejina wo so inti me da mejiwudi papa ni oti wiase mu a wo bre ne one nyamia yaka o kristo ni be bre kakra so dako nafa wo ko hwe wo ho akonfu bu dwinso wu ya nasa nyame me da so me dan wo mama time for me. Many when you be calm. If you for before you me, when I'm for be sound. And then no more saying me. And I'm the one who cheer more pound. When I would treat a Jimmy, you to me. Was also the bonnet check. Oh, yeah, my nigga fair. Would me sure I can see another. It told the Pia me bread. No sorry, no partner say. Me gain young Kuradi Bedia, me say Papa Brawache. Me via say that's one a while. My this way you does to mean to men swap. Your mususu man, me no more boy. Me jiwiti, my bimumbu ya bra. Me come off one a while.
Me the to my dinner. Timsu me di Muwaji Dabe. And I be to me.
Yeah, and that's Kofi Kinata with Have Mercy 2. Good morning, Blessed.
Why is Kofi Kinata not a prophet yet, as of now?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, he would have named our year for us.
The prophets were naming the year.
You should have been in church.
I haven't paid attention. What's this year?
So this year is what?
The year of supernatural grace. Say hallelujah, everybody.
Amen.
Amen. Amen. Could you accept? I'm preaching to you.
Okay, amen.
Or do you want to come and kneel down so I pour oil on you?
So which of the prophets declared this?
Prophet Donald Trump.
What's the is a year of what? Apprenticeship. Or you've moved from apprentice farmer.
There's this thing I read from James Clear about not setting goals but building a system. I read that in 2019. And because of that, I hardly really set goals like we do, right? It's been my mission to build a system where at any point in time you can do something. So like we're talking this morning, I've not really set any New Year's goals like that. All I care about is acquiring knowledge, skills, building a system, so that whenever there's an opportunity, you jump in, you make good use of it, and you move. Some people set goals without building systems to achieve that. In the end, by the first quarter, you will not achieve anything. By the middle of the year, by the end of the year, you will not have achieved your goals, and then you become disappointed in yourself. Some people get overly stressed about those things. So for me, I don't define my years and brand them. I just move along, adding little improvements to my everyday life and my everyday systems too.
Okay.
I like that. I like that. Systems.
Yeah.
I make plans. I do. I mean, I look at the time I have in front of me and I make plans for what I want to achieve by the end of. I set timelines, right? It may not necessarily have to be at the beginning of every year. I think it just seems logical for most people to take the year as the unit of time within which to lay all their plans. So it makes sense, I understand. I don't feel obliged to do it at the beginning of the year, but at all times I'm making plans, and setting targets and timelines for the delivery of these plans. Yeah.
Good one. I'll tell you one thing. I agree with everything that you've said. These days, when we're growing up, we said we're going to retire at age 40. We turned 40 and realized we're still working.
Yeah, they are 50. So then when we get to 50, we'll see if we'll review again.
You work. So you look at it. So I agree with what Kojo Boateng says. So you build systems and you agree. And Kojo Yankson, you make the point. You look at what you can achieve over a short to say medium term and work towards it. I live as if like today is my last day. I mean, every day is my last day. You don't know what happens tomorrow.
Yeah.
So when you live like today is your last day, even though you have a plan, you know that you could actually be gone today. So you must also make provision for your dependents.
Yeah,
that's all I say.
I like that.
You must always.
That philosophy improves the taste of everything you eat.
Today could be your last day.
But let's not also forget the dynamics of faith as well. I mean, regardless of what you believe in, just as Kofi Kinata is telling us, sometimes move with some optimism. At least it adds to the mix when you plan as well. So that's all I'll say.
Look, you must always plan. What if you don't die? You must always plan.
The luckiest.
You must always plan. But I mean, that plan, the reason it's important to plan, the way I choose to do my thing is that if you have dependents, live in a way that in your absence they don't struggle. That's what you do. Anyway,
it kind of feeds into what we're doing today, doesn't it? You know, talking about what we expect. You know, like Blessed says, speak positivity, right? Have positive expectations, and so today we're going to be doing that on all levels. All right, let's get started.
Yes, and we'll start with the Drive Safe campaign, which is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, and supported by Toyota Superior Quality Enterprise Insurance. Your advantage. Always avoid all distractions. Keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible. Drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. And in Ghana, the institution mandated to regulate drivers and vehicles is the DVLA, and they put out a very interesting Q&A FAQ on Facebook. Questions and answers on the new vehicle license plate for 2026,
right?
And I want to share them this week for people who still are unsure of what to do with their vehicles when it comes to registration. So the first one is DVLA rolling out the new license plate proposed from January 2, 2016. The answer is that no. 2026, sorry. The answer is that no. DVLA is unable to roll out the new license plate proposed from January 2, 2026 because the Road Traffic Regulations 2012 LI 2180 amendment had not gone through before Parliament went on recess. So does that mean that DVLA would not register vehicles in 2026 until the LI amendment goes through? DVLA says no. They'll register vehicles for 2026. They'll register vehicles under the current registration system, not the new number plates they have proposed. This means that when you register, you will get the suffix 26. So maybe if you register in Adenta, AD52126. Now, if you do that, when the new ones come, you'd have to go and re-register and get the new license plates. So these are the two things I'm sharing with you from DVLA. Tomorrow I'll share something on the DV plates and the position on DV plates for the year 2026.
It's useful stuff. Yeah, thanks, Kojo.
Let's know how to say it right.
It's brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either, I say either.
You know, I'm quite hungry this morning. Yeah, I think it's because of the new diet I'm on. Yes, a recent visit to the doctors has occasioned my return to healthier ways. Now, I'm sure you've noticed how I said occasioned. Yeah, the word occasion can be a verb just as much as a noun. And as a verb, it means caused to happen. Caused to happen. It does not mean happened. Let me try and explain the difference. For example, you can't say Mary's dismissal occasioned on Monday. No, the correct way to use occasioned would be failure to meet sales targets occasioned Mary's dismissal on Monday. Simply put, as a verb, occasion is about what caused the occasion, not about the occasion itself. And now we can all say it right.
Right, that's how you say it. Right now, time for the newspaper review brought to us by Syntex Tank, a stronger yet tough Access Bank, more than banking, and then Kel Chaco toothpaste, Happy Smile.
I'll start with the Republic newspaper, and by the way, it's a nice welcome back to the newspapers because for a while they left us in the lurch, didn't they? So the Republic has the big one on the front page. Northern Bloc breaks away as delegates abandon old camps for Brian Achampong. That's how the Republic is reporting the run-up to the NPP primaries, which are imminent. Also on the front page, Gold Board rakes in 1 billion Ghana cedis surplus. Okay, NDC faces open revolt, according to the Republic, as sycophancy accusations spark confusion. These are the three big ones on the front page of the Republic this morning.
If you go to the Daily Democrat, there's a photo of Sami Jemfi, and the story says only one firm met Gold Board's aggregator criteria. Sami Jemfi reviews, and Mahama declares Ghana rising, unveils Agenda 2026, and Frank Adu takes over Zen as Zen Petroleum Board Chair. John Spalding Group has partnered with Ghanaian scholars in the diaspora to enable them deepen their research and do more in their work.
And at this point, shall we say that our thoughts are with the family and people of Ayasu East. They've lost their member of parliament as well, Mahama Nasser Toure. We understand that the final funeral rites will be today. Correct, Winston? Yeah, so our thoughts are with the family. The Daily Analyst is sharing in that and providing details about what led to the loss of this member of parliament. They're indicating that it's after a short illness. And so that's on the front page of the Daily Analyst this morning. Gold Board made nearly 1 billion Ghana cedis in surplus. That's the claim coming through from the Chief Executive Officer of Gold Board, Sami Jemfi. And there have been some checks also by the Daily Analyst pointing out that Barrock, you recall, which the minority was pointing out as being a quote-unquote fishy company, was established apparently in 2015. And so that's the detail we're getting from the Daily Analyst this morning.
There's so much interesting detail about this whole Gold Board Bank of Ghana situation. I mean, it seems the biggest story over Christmas, right? Everyone was talking about it. I am curious about how it seems to be such an easy to politicize issue. I'm not sure why it is so. We're talking about data, statistics. These are verifiable facts. I mean, the IMF wrote its report based on data from Ghana. Right, they didn't make things up, right? So they say there was a trade loss of $214 million incurred by Bank of Ghana. That's the fact. But of course, we can analyze this fact. Why was there a trade loss? Why? And first of all, let me clarify. This was a trade loss on the books of BOG, not on Gold Board. In fact, we're seeing reports this morning that Gold Board actually made a surplus of 1 billion.
Yeah, 1 billion. That's the claim of the CEO. Right. Yeah, okay. I mean, not verified by us, by the way.
Not verified yet. Okay, but that 214 million is not a Gold Board loss. It's a Bank of Ghana trade loss on their gold trade
purchase program.
Yes. Now, listen, it was a loss. There's no doubt about it. But it was also a strategic loss. Like the Bank of Ghana strategically lost that money, and the evidence is quite clear. This is something business people do all the time, by the way, right? So imagine you own two companies, a transport company and a hotel. Your hotel, when it is full, makes you 1 million cedis profit. Your transport company, when it's running at full capacity, makes you 100,000 cedis profit. You want to fill your hotel, so you make a decision to run all your hotel guests to and from your hotel for free with your transport company. So at the end of the year, you don't make a profit with your transport company, you make a loss. Maybe you make 100,000 cedi loss with your transport company, but you make 1 million cedi profit with your hotel. That's business strategy. Right.
So in this case, in the BOG and the Gold Board case, if you look at the numbers from the Gold Board, their revenue was 960 million, expenditure was 120 million, so they'll be having a surplus of between 700 to 800 million, right? That should be about $80 million. Okay, back of the envelope calculation. Now the BOG's alleged loss is $214 million. That should be about 2 billion. So in the end, Gold Board makes 800 million, BOG loses 2 billion. If you net it off, there's a loss of about 1.2
But
billion.
why are
to the
we
country.
netting off Gold Board's losses to Bank of
No,
Ghana?
you are using
Yes,
a
but
businessman's transport business and the
Yes.
hotel. In
But
this
I was
case,
using
Ghana
that-
is the businessman?
No.
Okay. Okay.
In this case, Bank of Ghana is the businessman.
Okay.
And Bank of Ghana, while making losses of $214 million, have made gains.
With a larger macro.
Thank you.
Okay. Not necessarily Gold Board.
No, Gold Board is not involved in this. Gold Board is a how do you call it? Is a service provider to Bank of Ghana in the gold trade. So it's nothing to do with Gold Board. I'm talking about Bank of Ghana, right? The gains that they've made from their Gold for Reserve program far outstrip $214 million loss. That is the point I'm trying to make, and I think we should all come to terms with this. It's not even this. It's not a political thing, because it's not even this government that's created the Gold for Reserves program. So there's no need for the politics around it. IMF has reported a fact. There's been a loss, but Bank of Ghana says we knew there was going to be a loss. We did it to gain, and the gains are also obvious. Look at how our city has performed for the first time ever. Let's not,
Now, the other question is that in the pursuit of better, could we have done this, or can we do this going forward without any loss?
Great question. And I believe that even if there are to be losses, they should be minimized. For example, currently, the interbank rate and the forex rate or the market rate, the difference is too much. And a lot of this loss is down to that. Okay, the market rate is somewhere around 12 point something if you go to a forex bureau, right? And the bank rate is 10 point something. The difference is too much, and so you will naturally get huge losses when you make your trade, because you can't go and buy the gold at the bank rate, right? Or you can't go and buy you can't buy the gold at a price that is pegged to the bank rate, right? Because then the gold seller, who has options including smuggling, which will get him higher prices, will not bring his gold to you.
Okay, so I Kojo and Kojo Yankson, Kojo Boateng and Blessed, I've been looking at the IMF document, the fifth review. I would briefly read what the IMF document says. It says the domestic gold purchase program poses risk to the financial sustainability of the Bank of Ghana. The large and increasing scale of Gold for Reserves program, notably since the creation of Gold Board, is a source of significant downside risk. The discontinued gold for oil component of the domestic gold purchase program generated losses of 128 million. That's in 2024, 30% of which emanated solely from the sale of $0.8 billion in gold. In 2025 through end quarter 3, losses from artisanal and small scale gold transaction component of gold for oil, gold for reserves, have reached $214 million, mostly on trading losses, but also on Gold Board's off-takers fees. Now, this is the additional information it provides. The Bank of Ghana purchased $7.6 billion in gold through the domestic gold purchase program in 2025 through August, including $5 billion of Doré gold from artisanal small-scale miners between April and August. Gold Board charges a 0.5% ad valorem service on BOG's purchases, as well as 0.25% SA fee. Now, this is instructive. So, Gold Board, according to this document, charges a 0.5% ad valorem service on the BOG's purchases, as well as a 0.25% SA fee. What I would want to do is just to wait patiently till end of April. End of April, or latest by end of June, would have the audited report from 2025. Now, the audited financial statement would actually indicate where the problems are. Because if you look at this document, it just raises the amount and puts it there and says, this is how much the Bank of Ghana is losing as a result. Now, the fees that the Gold Board charges the Bank of Ghana, for instance, these are conversations that we can have. So nobody is saying that Gold Board is making losses. The conversation is how the Bank of Ghana, through the Gold Board, is making losses. So the Bank of Ghana is the one making losses. And so we want to look at, if you look at a public entity like the Bank of Ghana, you're looking at how IPSAS 4, that's a foreign exchange transaction, will come to play. But let's wait patiently. I say, by middle of this year, we would have the financial statement. And that would give us all the information that we need. And then, but it's also important. I can understand why people are talking and raising questions. Because for those who are involved in it, it'll be important. And again, let's stop this. Oh, we didn't make losses. You made losses. Then it becomes a partisan conversation. It will be important for us to know how we can do this. Because, look, I listened to Kojo Yankson on Top Story. And he made a very important point. He said, look, the IMF is not being a fan of our gold for reserves and gold domestic gold purchase program. Even though today in the financial literature there's enough evidence to back how economies are engaged in gold-backed currencies. Okay, and I have indicated that, you know, because of how the global economy is going, and you don't know what Donald Trump will do tomorrow. I mean, it's better to actually do some of these things. But again, he makes the point that the NPP started the implementation, made some mistakes, lessons have been learned. It'll be important that we go into that conversation and find out that. But in the meantime, I'll just wait.
But I also say that I mean, the political aspect should not be lost on us. Just as Kojo is saying that we deem or tone down that aspect, it is solely because of the political conversations that brought out the issues of accountability and the need for the CEO to provide us with details. In fact, we're hearing from him for the very first time that the intention is not to run profits. So let's keep the conversation going on the political front as well.
But the intention will be not to make losses too.
Well, I feel that we should keep it going so that in a way we're able to,
Winston, the report is very clear on the numbers and talks about how much Gold Board is charging Bank of Ghana for the service they provide. We should probably ask, because this service is not new, right? Before Gold Board was created, PMMC was providing this service to Bank of Ghana. How much was PMMC charging Bank of Ghana? Has Gold Board charged them more? Right? And is there something we can do about the charge if it's too high? Right? Or is there some other way of funding what Gold Board does? I mean, let's have the conversation. But this whole throwing the baby out of the bathwater thing just for political, picking a side on something that is really mathematics. I don't understand that.
Not necessarily mathematics, but let's get into...
There's the politics of it.
Let's get into
yeah, but who benefits from the politics?
Guys, hold on.
Yeah. Who benefits? Not us, not
guys,
the people.
Hold on. Let's go for the online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank. In your best interest.
And at this point, I should say that if you're a valued customer of Zenith Bank, the season's greetings to you from Zenith Bank. This festive season, carry out your transactions the easy way with Z Mobile. You can do that by dialing star 966 hash. That's how you get on board. You can also go with the Zenith Internet Banking. With Zenith Banking, you always have options. And here's the best part. The channels are fast, they're secure in real time. That's how they work. So, season's greetings to you again, and it's coming through from Zenith Bank, working in your best interest.
Major Online, the final funeral rites for Ayawasu East MP Ture Mahama is set for today. Very sad news. And then newborn baby dumped in sewage system at Tema Community 1. Now, over 6,000 teachers threaten legal action and street protest over unpaid arrears is also on my Joy Online. And Attorney General Dr. Dominic Ayine rebukes premature NDC flag bearership debates. And Parliament is also mourning the late Ayawasu East MP Ture Mahama. Immigration officer arrested over 2,600 AK-47 ammunition. That story is also there on my Joy Online. Another story, government seeks 7.5 billion Ghana cedis from the domestic market. That's on my Joy Online. So those are some of the stories. Winston.
Great, let's go for the BBC News now, brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, Glyco, we cushion you for life, and Petra Trust. Petra, achieve more.
Finish mixing his intellectual kind of humor with a good dose of silliness. In the studio, Tuesday at 18:30 GMT.
At 8:30 GMT, Business Daily brings you your daily dose of news from the world of money and work. And for more, you can visit bbc.com to explore our archive of programmes. This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Hello, you're with Newsday on the BBC World Service with Anne Soy in Nairobi and Rob Young in London.
Venezuela's acting president has called for respectful relations with Washington, D.C. after Donald Trump threatened her with unspecified action if she didn't cooperate.
We'll hear from a resident of the capital, Caracas, about how the capture of the authoritarian leader Nicolas Maduro does not mean an immediate change to many Venezuelans' daily struggles.
Even though I am very happy because he's no longer in Venezuela, we are not free yet because Maduro's allies and friends still remain in power.
And Cuba says 32 of its citizens were killed in the U.S. attack on Caracas, which removed Nicolas Maduro. We'll get reaction from a former Cuban ambassador.
And we'll also find out how energy markets are reacting to the news from Venezuela as Donald Trump says American oil companies are ready to pour billions into the country's energy industry. First, a bulletin of news.
Hello, I'm Emily Thomas with the BBC News. Venezuela's interim leader, Delcy Rodriguez, has invited Donald Trump to collaborate in a conciliatory message released after she hosted her first cabinet meeting. Mr. Trump has again insisted the US is now in charge of Venezuela after his troops' violent capture of Nicolas Maduro. He's due to appear in a New York court later on drugs charges he said were a pretext for regime change. Our State Department correspondent is Tom Bateman.
Donald Trump has doubled down on his assertion that the US will now run Venezuela, demanding what he called total access to its oil industry. There is no attempt by the White House to downplay the sense of coercion, with the US president again warning of a further military attack if Mr. Maduro's remaining allies in power fail to do his bidding. When asked to comment on their claim that Mr. Maduro had been kidnapped by the US, Mr. Trump said that wasn't a bad term.
Cuba has confirmed that 32 of its citizens were killed during Washington's operation in Venezuela. The country, which relies on Venezuelan oil, had supplied much of Mr. Maduro's security detail. Speaking on board Air Force One, Mr. Trump said more military action wouldn't be needed against Cuba.
Cuba is ready to fall, you know. Yes. Cuba looks like it's ready to fall. I don't know if they're going to hold out. But Cuba now has no income. They got all of their income from Venezuela, from the Venezuelan oil. They're not getting any of it. And Cuba literally is ready to fall. And you have a lot of great Cuban Americans that are going to be very happy about this.
He didn't rule out intervention in Colombia. South Korea's President Lee Jae-myung is set to meet the Chinese leader Xi Jinping as he seeks to reset frayed ties with his country's biggest trading partner. Jake Wan reports from Seoul.
China rolled out the red carpet for President Lee Jae-myung when he arrived on Sunday. It was a much warmer reception than the last visit by a South Korean leader in 2019, when the relationship had cooled over Seoul's hosting of an American missile defense base. This time, Mr. Xi wants to enlist South Korea in his dispute with Japan over Taiwan. Mr. Lee also has his bill of demands: an end to the unofficial Chinese ban of Korean pop culture, stopping the expansion of structures along the maritime border, and Chinese pressure on North Korea's leader to give up nuclear weapons.
Donald Trump has warned that Iran will get hit very hard if more anti-government protesters are killed. At least 16 people have been killed since demonstrations sparked by the failing economy erupted over a week ago. The Iranian government has announced a new monthly allowance for every citizen of around $7 a month to help with the cost of living. This is the World News from the BBC. India's Supreme Court has denied bail to two student activists who were arrested under anti-terror laws for their alleged involvement in riots in Delhi in 2020. Umar Khalid and Shajil Imam are accused of taking part in clashes that erupted over a controversial citizenship law. They've been held for 5 years awaiting trial. A verdict is due later in the case of 10 people accused of cyberbullying the French president's wife, Brigitte Macron. The defendants are accused of spreading the false rumour on social media that Miss Macron never existed and was instead her brother Jean-Michel after a sex change. Hugh Schofield is in Paris.
The presidential couple have decided they'll not simply let the false rumours circulate in the hope that eventually they'll die a death. Instead, they're going to law. The absurdity of the allegation has been no bar to its successful propagation online. In court, Brigitte Macron's daughter, Tiffaine, said the repercussions on her mother's daily life had been distressing. She constantly had to mind what she wore and how she looked for fear of giving ammunition to the scandal mongers. The defendants, who face fines and suspended prison terms if convicted, argued that the powerful should not be protected by law from legitimate satire.
British law enforcement officers have been given new powers to seize the mobile phones of migrants arriving in the country illegally. The legislation means they won't need to make an arrest in order to check the devices. It's hoped the move will help gather intelligence on smuggling gangs operating boat crossings from the European mainland. Officials in Malaysia's Kelantan region have begun handing out gold panning licences to allow people to supplement their income, priorities being given to impoverished people. Global gold prices reached record prices in recent months. Officials said the move was aimed at ensuring gold panning was regulated without the use of environment-damaging heavy machinery. BBC News.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Montio. Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This is
an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinhye duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase na yasemo se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yenkita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta ya tetom abefo kwan so ebeboawo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajeusika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi e de asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo ene ebre bia Glyco we cushion you for life.
For years, you made Sultana more than just a brand. It has become a part of your home. From your kitchens to your celebrations, now it's time to give back to you. Sultana's Buy and Win promo is here. You can win cars, motorbikes, trucks, Sultana products, and many more. All you have to do is to buy a bag of Sultana rice, scratch your coupon, and you could win really big. Sultana rice, your household favorite. Win the big one.
This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. This advert is FDA approved.
Across the continent, the family meets once again. From Ivory Coast to Tanzania, Nigeria to Angola, everyone's got something to say. Until someone says that maybe it was only Ivory Coast's luck the last time. From 21 December to 18 January, everybody gathers for Africa's biggest football tournament. 24 countries, 52 games. It's the Africa Cup of Nations Morocco 2025. Join our family meeting live on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV.
No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
That was Dada Joe before he called Fafa.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required.
Promo is now extended to 31st December. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Today, we hit the streets to ask Ghanaians, what would you do with free fuel for 1 year?
Oh, road trips with the girls every weekend.
That's extra savings to help fix my car. Charlie, 1 whole year, I'll finally be able to visit my mom without worrying about the distance.
This season, it's feeling after filling from Shell with new and improved fuels so you can do the things you love. Buy 300 Ghana cedis or more worth of new and improved Shell fuels and stand a chance to win. Free fuel for 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, or even 1 year. It's time to try the new and improved Shell fuels with additives that deliver efficiency, cleaning, protection, and performance. Don't miss out. Fill up with new and improved Shell fuels and get rewarded. Promo runs till the 28th of February 2026. T's and C's apply.
New and improved Shell fuels. Simply better by far.
And it goes towards Lovren.
Apple. I hear say you be football encyclopedia. Name 2 countries that dominated football back to back. Italy and Brazil, legends. You deserve to see the ultimate football experience live and color.
Enterprise Insurance Insurna Chile promo is now bigger. Just buy or renew your motor insurance for a chance to enjoy the ultimate football experience live. Feely. Hurry now.
Enterprise Insurance, I'm on my way.
Buy or renew your Enterprise motor insurance and win free fuel coupons, shopping vouchers, airtime, plus a chance to enjoy an all-expense-paid ultimate football experience for 3 lucky winners. Promo runs from January to May 2026. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Enterprise, your advantage.
Mommy, the Nido.
Hello. Please add a pack of Nido.
Sure. Sister, is that your daughter?
Yes.
The last time she came to buy Nido by herself, and I forgot to collect my money.
Oh, sorry. I'll pay today.
Don't be sorry. She made sure to remind me. I love her honesty. So well done.
Oh, thank you. Confident, curious kids will change our world. Nido, especially formulated with iron, vitamin C, and A. Nido, your love, their future.
This advert is FDA approved.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show show in town.
Ooh, that dress so scandalous, and you know I never couldn't handle it. So you're shaking that thing like who's the ish, with a look in your eyes so devilish. You like to dance all the hip hop spots, and you cruise to the cruise like connect the dots. Not just urban, she liked the pop, cause she was living la vida loca. She had dumps like a truck. Thighs like what, baby move your butt. I think I'll sing it again. She had dumps like a truck. Thighs like what, all night long. Let me see that thong. Make a booty go, baby. I wanna show that thong. I like it when the beat go. Baby, make your booty go. I wanna show that thong. That girl so scandalous, and I know I never handle it. And she shaking that thing like who's the ish, with a look in the eye so devilish. She like to dance till the hip hop spots. She cruise to the cruise to connect the dots. Not just urban, she liked the pop, cause she was living la vida loca. She had dumps like a truck. Guys like what, baby move your butt. I think I'll sing it again. She had dumps like a truck. Guys like what, all night long. Let me see that thong. Make a booty go, baby. That thong. I like it when the beat go. Baby, make your booty go. That thong, yeah. Come on, baby. That thong, said I. Baby, make your booty go. That dress so scandalous, swear never couldn't handle it. You shaking that thing like who's the it, with a look in the eyes so devilish. You like to dance on the hip hop spots, then you cruise to connect the dots. Not just urban, you like the pop, cause she was living la vida loca. She had dumps like a truck. Thighs like what, baby move your butt. Nigga sing it again, cause she had dumps like a truck. Thighs like what, baby move your butt. Nigga sing it again. Come on.
It's alive here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. This one. Could you sing this one too?
This is one of the artists who was in Ghana in 2025.
Yes. Cisco.
Yeah. There wasn't a lot of noise around his visit, was there?
But you know, even this guy was here.
Busta Rhymes.
Yeah.
Also a bit quiet. I think it was the same organizers that brought.
Yeah, Beanie Man too was around.
Oh really?
Yeah, Beanie Man.
Yeah,
Beanie Man came here. Beanie, Aya.
You know,
yeah.
You know, people are buying Lamborghinis in this country, but there are no Lamborghini billboards. There are certain markets and certain products. Sometimes they don't make noise. They have their audiences. They have their market, so they just stick to
as long as they had an audience.
Because they did actually.
Yeah, I've seen some videos and people had fun.
People did. One of those things. And so there's one from, for all of you who enjoyed the 90s jam.
Oh my word. Hey, the place was packed, eh?
Yeah, Pleasant Gardens was.
People had a fantastic time. And the event ended a bit early though, and people wanted more, obviously.
Yeah, people, you see, and let's put it this way. There isn't much time for anything. You would always want more. In fact, I feel that a program like party in the park. Sometimes I wish I could travel into the night and Kojo Boateng were together on 26th, and the fun, even at the end of it, when we're seated and enjoying pork and everything, you feel, how about we continue? But hey, you can't continue because at that time you have to go home. So that's how it feels. Sorry, but sometimes that's how it is. Sometimes the best things end. In fact, everything has an end, except the word of God. Anyway, but this morning here on the Super Morning Show, we're doing something. We're talking about what our expectations are in 2026. First of all, let's look at even the media. Our employers, particularly for the Super Morning Show. What are your expectations? Tell us what those expectations are. Also, when it comes to the country, education, trade, agriculture, transport, what are your expectations? When it comes to the economy, what are your expectations? Let's have that conversation. Most importantly, Parliament, the legislature, the judiciary. Let's have this conversation here on the Super Morning Show. So get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997. But if you're setting your personal goals also, why don't you share them with us? Who knows, you may influence somebody positively. Okay, so let's have this conversation here on the Super Morning Show. Of course, there'll be time for food for thought. Uncle Amoah to be joining us this morning, and once we're beginning a new year, Uncle Amoah has some good message for us here on the Super Morning Show. But you know what, guys? GT Bank is moving closer to you and opening doors to even better banking experiences. GT Bank is opening 2 new branches to serve you better in the Upper East region and one in the Greater Accra region. These new branches reflect GT Bank's strong commitment to bringing exceptional banking services closer to its customers wherever they are. So customers can now enjoy world-class banking at the new GT Bank Boateng branch located at plot number 150 Central Residential Area directly opposite the main lorry station. And if you're in Accra, they're now at Teshi with GPS code GZ0340908 between Teshi Mobile and the Police Post stretch, and then the Post Office stretch, I beg your pardon. That means access to faster service, more convenience, and the same excellent customer experience you know and trust. From account opening to loans, digital banking support, and everyday transactions, GT Bank is ready to serve you with speed, simplicity, and a smile. So Boateng, Teshi, and beyond, walk into any GT Bank branch today and fuel the difference. Guarantee Trust Bank, proudly African, truly international.
All right, a happy new year from Comac, and they are urging you to never overfill your LPG cylinder. Okay, listen, when liquid gas has no room to expand, pressure builds up and it can result in leaks or explosions. So listen, fill your cylinder just to the recommended level and no more. Safety is wealth, and that's a message from Comac.
And the SG Ghana festive cashback promo is still running. It's running till the end of this month, 31st January 2026. So you use your SG Ghana Visa card for all your transactions. You make at least 5 transactions totaling not less than 2,000 cedis, and you stand a chance of winning your share of 120,000 Ghana cedis in the grand draw. The more transactions you make, the better your chances of winning. And so spend with confidence this season. Pay your school fees, buy your gas, buy your fuel, everything with your SG Ghana card. And January,
why start on school fees?
Might just reward you. SG Ghana Visa festive cashback promo. You spend now, you smile later. If you want more information, call 0302 214 314. Terms and conditions apply. And this promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Societe Generale Ghana, the future is you.
And just to say this morning that if you're planning a trip abroad, don't wait until you're stranded in a foreign country. Get covered with Glyco travel insurance before you fly, from medical emergencies and also flight delays to lost luggages. Glyco has you covered every step of the way. So visit any Glyco Life branch today. You can phone this number 0555 305 547 for more. Travel smart, travel protected. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Well, it's raining deals at Bank of Africa, 10% interest rate, no collateral, and up to 5 months net salary. Yes, you heard right. Visit any Bank of Africa branch near you to sign up for a quick fix loan and enjoy this amazing deal. Call now 0302 429 333 or 0302 249 690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com for more information. T's and C's apply. Bank of Africa, strong as a group, as close as a partner.
All right, kids, if you're in the car with your parents, I have an assignment for you. See how many letters T you can count in the following statement. This 2026, not every tank is a tank. The titan of water tanks, Syntex tank, the tank with the tortoise on it, is the tank you need. Count the T's and the correct answer will win free credit. All right, now listen, Syntex tank has your back, rain or shine. It will protect your water, keep it safe, and you need to join the Syntex tank family as soon as you can. Here's the number 0244335168, or you can find one of their over 400 agents across the country, or shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, a strong, a tough.
And Total Energies is still giving you quality fuel at great prices. They're also giving you quality lubricants and ensuring that your car doesn't give you any I'm tired noises, but only the Yenkonkwa experience. So protect your ride and keep your pocket happy. Go to any Total Energies branch to take advantage of their quality lubricants and keep your car running at optimal levels. Total is across the country, so don't miss out on the amazing offers they have for you. Visit Total Energies today. Total Energies, committed to better energy.
And Winston, this should sound exciting for those who drive. It's Insure not Chili promo, right? That's
Insure not Chili.
Yeah. It's coming through from Enterprise Insurance, the trusted 102-year brand. And Enterprise Insurance is just announcing this. It's the road to the ultimate football experience. So when you insure your car with Enterprise, you don't just get protection. You go in for extra rewards, so you enjoy free fuel coupons, there's airtime, there's shopping vouchers, and you also stand a chance of winning that all expense paid trip to the ultimate football experience live at the stadium. So insure your car with Enterprise Insurance now and be part of the Insure Not Chili promo. I like the way it sounds.
I like that.
Yeah, so the promo is running from now till May 2026. The promo is regulated by the NLA. Terms and conditions apply. Enterprise Insurance, your advantage.
Well, you know, it's back. It's Fidelity Bank Seeker Boom Reloaded. Save 500 Ghana cedis or more and stand a chance to win up to 100,000 in the grand draw. Every 500 deposit gives you more chances to win 5,000 monthly. Visit any Fidelity Bank branch or agent, point deposit in multiples of 500 and win big. Don't have an account? Open one today. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Seeker Boom style. And promo is on NLA's Caritas platform.
Now, KingdomStoreOnline.com is where you can get the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery from Kingdom Books. You can pay via Momo across all networks, and they'll deliver to your home or office in good time. If you live in Accra or Tema, that's free delivery for you. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Right, stay with us on a return after these messages with time for sports, birthday shouts, and food for thought here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Mappé. Et mappé. Hey, Asamo! French, you dear. This is a midi croissant.
Meet Jan. She makes sobolo in a small shop in Kaswa. She's going places with MTN Ejumapa. Now, she's learning French kakra to teach her francophone customers indigenous recipes.
Watashi no namae wa?
Watashi no namae. Boy.
Whoa. She's learning Japanese too? Watashi. What? If you're a woman with a small business, join MTN Ejumapa today by dialing *5060# and enjoy 150 megabytes data, a lifestyle bundle for social media, free MTN to MTN calls every Monday, and an insurance cover. You will also gain access to expert training, discounts on digital tools, and financial support to grow the business of your dreams. Terms and conditions apply. MTN.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good. Every family is a team, and every player has a role. Mums and dads, siblings, grandparents, aunts and uncles, and even that one cousin who can't tell a foul from offside, but who always remembers your birthday. Even if you're far away, you can still score for your team. Send them money with Western Union. Cash pickup in minutes. Check it out at westernunion.com.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
And birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go, and Bank of Africa. Bank of Africa is extended this quick fix loan. So call to sign up now. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. Whose birthday is it today? Let's see.
I have a belated birthday wish.
Please do.
For my dear friend Daniela Enna. Daniela works for the Minister for Government Communications.
Okay.
She works in his office. Daniela is a very efficient, very hardworking, very intelligent, lovely young lady. And yesterday was her birthday. So was it yesterday? When was the 3rd? Saturday. Saturday was her birthday. Saturday was Daniela's birthday. So happy birthday, Peaches. Have a wonderful, wonderful year.
And let me say a happy birthday going out to Dr. Kwabna Opoku Ajiman, very good friend Kwabna.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Today's Kwabna's
known him
birthday.
since he was born.
Yes. Happy birthday to you, Kwabna. Also going out to Ellen Safukantanka of Total Energies. Happy birthday to you, and to Johnson Asante Chum. Happy birthday to you, Johnson. Happy birthday to Ellen Makafu Akakbo from your husband, Mr. Akakbo, and son Bruce Adam Akakbo. They say God bless you for all that you do for them. They say they love you. And this one says happy birthday to Roxanne Oponkeja in the UK. You mean more than words. You mean more to me. You mean more to me than words can explain. Thank you for your love, care, and the happiness you bring into my life every day. As from your beautiful soul, Florence. And it means we can Winston, get into the sports
yesterday
center. Was Kwame Wadako's birthday.
Yes.
So a belated one to Kwame Wadako.
Yes, to Kwame Wadako.
Yes, and we'll be visiting you.
Oh no, he's waiting for us in
farm place. Yes.
So we can have a conversation about
on development,
food production
and rice and
rice. 600 million consumers of rice. In Africa. Huge market that. Anyway, let's get into the sports center, brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Twisco, power your dream. And Western Union, send and receive money around the world.
And if you don't have MTN fiber in your home this year, correct that mistake. Get MTN fiber for your home, for your office, and enjoy the best internet service you'd find in this part of our world. It's fiber, it's unlimited, it's fast, and it's on fire. So this season, put your home or business on MTN fiber and enjoy a special range of packages for new users, plus even better offers for existing customers. And here's a bonus: the first 60 customers to sign up will receive vouchers from MTN. So for new customers, just log into the My MTN app, tap more, request for broadband to check availability in your community, or you dial *5057# and you follow the prompts. MTN, everywhere you go.
And we say welcome to a new year again, but it's endless joy. So we're asking you to enjoy perks with your Standard Chartered Visa card. The enjoyment card, we call it. Book trips, make reservations, and handle all of your holiday shopping with special discounts. Treat yourself and your loved ones with us. Amazing gifts, and don't worry about the cost, because there are some exclusive offers just for you, and you can actually earn points and redeem them for exciting rewards when you use the Standard Chartered Visa card. So here's the best part: with your Standard Chartered Visa card, it's accepted in over 1 million destinations around the world. So go out now, shop, dine, and travel effortlessly at millions of destinations worldwide, enjoying convenience and unbeatable rewards. Your Standard Chartered Visa card isn't just for payments, it's the enjoyment card. Celebrate and enjoy the season one swipe at a time. Standard Chartered is here for good.
And stay tuned to the Sports Center now for the analysis, team news, and all-round updates of AFCON 2025, powered by Western Union. Thank you, Tahiru.
Oh, it's the Amoah. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year, my brother.
Yeah, how are you? I wish you all the best for 2026. Happy New Year to Kojo and Kojo, to Blessed, to Uncle Ebo, to everybody listening to us. Happy New Year to all of you. Listen, Winston, I have good news for you.
Tell me.
We have of course, we talk about Western Union and Inside AFCON, but also a proud sponsor of all of our sports programs from now until the World Cup is Litina Travel and Tours.
Oh, great.
And they're taking you to the World Cup for just 3,990 Ghana cedis. Dollars, I beg you. 3,000. 3,000.
Like I was going to pay right now. And that's the whole World Cup. The whole World Cup.
Where the man can you crack.
Manual from Basa. May the gods
$3,990 for a 2-in-1 experience, and it covers everything. Okay. Everything. Winston, I know you want to go.
Yes.
From travel, the travel package includes visa to watch all 3 group stage matches.
Fantastic.
3 official match tickets, a return charter flight, top class hotel accommodation, travel insurance, and exclusive access to business networking events. So it's a 2-in-1 experience.
I am on that trip.
Please call Latina now. 0244 260 789.
I'm on that trip. Tell us what's happening in the world of
Yeah, absolutely. Good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with me, Tahiru Fentu. Coming up.
And carry the ball a lot more. Into the box now. Salim with a chance. Salim! Powerful strike!
Yes, Salim Adam fights Mediama to victory against his former team, Hearts of Oak, and put them top of the Ghana Premier League table after the first round. Also coming up.
Good ball in. Oh, nearly for Jalal. Nearly for Enzo. Donnarumma can't keep it out. Chelsea have got the late equaliser. And in the 4th minute of stoppages, Manchester City's lead is gone. And through towards Saka. There's Rice again. He's got 2. Arsenal have got 3. And they are putting themselves in position to go 6 points clear at the top.
Yes, Arsenal, they have a 6-point lead now at the top of the Premier League table after their narrow victory over Bournemouth, and Enzo Fernandez denied Man City victory with a late goal for Chelsea. Those and more to come in the next 10 minutes, but as always, we begin from Morocco. And that's where Inside AFCON is always brought to you by Western Union, and we are starting with this.
Forward again, Namaso. And we've got numbers forward still, Cameroon. Here it goes! For number 2, we said he was a danger man. 1 chance, 1 goal. Christian Kofan. He is a star of the future for Cameroon.
Cameroon will face host nation Morocco in the quarter-final of the 2025 Africa Cup of Nations after goals from Junior Chamadou and Christian Kofani gave them a 2-1 victory over South Africa on Sunday in Rabat. Morocco, who beat Tanzania 1-0 earlier on Sunday through Ibrahim Diaz's fourth goal of the tournament in Rabat on Friday, will then meet the Cameroonians, the 5-time champions. South Africa's head coach Hugo Broos, in his assessment of their exit from the AFCON, said his game plan wasn't the problem.
Yeah, what can I say? I think everyone is very disappointed and sad that we are eliminated today. I think we had the right plan, and everyone saw that in the first half. We had 3 open chances in the first half an hour. Normally the game has to be done then, but when you miss those chances on that level, we pay the bill later. And we paid the bill with a lucky goal.
That's Hugo Broos, the South Africa manager. Cameroon, on the other hand, would feel very confident approaching the game against the host nation Morocco. That's because Cameroon holds the record of the total number of teams, host nations, to have been knocked out by the Cameroonians. They have knocked out host nations on 7 occasions. Even Ghana have suffered in the fate of, in the hands of Cameroon as host nation back in 2008. And the last time Morocco hosted the tournament in 1988, it was Cameroon that knocked them out of the competition. Elsewhere, 10-man Mali also reached the AFCON quarter-final after their goalkeeper Djigui Diarra saved 2 penalties in a 3-2 shootout win over Tunisia following a 1-1 draw after extra time in Casablanca. They will take on Senegal in the quarterfinal. Senegal, they beat Kwesi Appiah's Sudan 3-1 in the other round of 16 encounter. Tunisia, after that result, they've sacked their head coach Sami Trabelsi, and he had led them to the World Cup in 2026 without conceding a single goal, and yet he's been fired for the AFCON performance. At 4 p.m. today, record 7-time AFCON winners Egypt, they take on Benin in Agadir for a place in the quarterfinal. Nigeria will come up against Mozambique at 7 p.m. in the last round of 16 fixture. The Super Eagles captain Wilfred Ndidi says their tournament begins today.
The spirit in the camp is high, and everyone is ready for this game. The group stage is gone. The competition starts now, so everybody's focus is on the next one.
That's Wilfred Ndidi, captain for the Super Eagles of Nigeria, bringing an end to Inside AFCON, brought to you by Western Union. Let's come home and deal with Ghana Premier League. That's where Mediama closed the first round of the table, of the league, top of the table after a hard-fought 1-0 victory over Hearts of Oak at the TNA Stadium in Takwa. Salim Adams, he struck in the 74th minutes as the Mauve and Yellows moved up to 34 points, 2 ahead of Gold Stars, who won 3-2 against 11 Wonders in a crowd. Hearts of Oak, they end the first round in 5th place on 28 points. Their head coach, Didi Dramani, says his team deserves at least a point from that fixture.
I think that there were so many things devoid of what was happening in the game. The game is not just the players and the coaches. The game is all about the match officials, referees, and everybody who is very involved to play their part so that we can give good football to our viewing public. I wouldn't say so. I think that we don't deserve to lose. We controlled, greater part of the game. They also had their moments, and I think that they scored a very good goal.
That's Didi Dramani. Kotoko are 4 points off the pace. That was after they suffered a 2-1 defeat at the hands of All Blacks at the Swedru Sport Stadium. Diana Stars, their own title push, suffered a setback as Vision FC claimed a shock 1-0 win in Doma there as well. Let's go to Europe now. That's where Enzo Fernandez scored a smash and grab goal deep into injury time to salvage a 1-0 draw for Chelsea at Manchester City on Sunday, costing Pep Guardiola's men precious points in the Premier League title race. City appeared to have victory all but sewn up, with Tijani Reinders striking late in the first half to give them the lead, but Fernandez sent City fans home angry when he scored in the 94th minute. Of course, we all know about Chelsea's situation after they sacked the manager Enzo Maresca on New Year's Day. They are fifth on the table with 31 points. Chelsea's interim manager, Kelly McFarlane, he says some players were surprised at the decision to let go of Maresca.
I think it's a good moment to maybe speak about the players. Like, this is not an easy job. Like, there's a lot of change that's gone on. Enzo was incredibly successful with this group. Some of them were shocked by the decision. So the character that they've shown in the last 2 days, the character that they've shown today, Reece is a big one. Like Reece, Tosin, Enzo, they've really dragged the group together because everyone thought we were coming here to lose. No one thought we stood a chance. But we knew that the character and the talent in this group did, and they've really dragged it through. So I can't speak highly enough about the characters in the group. And
that's a Chelsea interim manager, Callum McFarlane there. And Chelsea are inching ever closer to appointing Strasbourg manager Liam Rosenior on a permanent contract. Rosenior is believed to have flown to London from his base in France ahead of the conclusion of that particular transfer. Tottenham Hotspur, their woeful home form continued with yet another 1-0 draw against Sunderland. It's a result that's now increased the pressure on manager Thomas Frank. It wasn't a good day for Ghana's Mohamed Kudus. He was substituted after just 90 minutes with an injury concern, and his manager suggested that the result could have been different if Kudus played the entire game.
Yeah. I think it's very important we took the decision before Mo got an injury. We don't know how it looks like, so I think that's one thing. And sometimes when you take that decision, sometimes you can't delay them if you want to. For example, you can say that if we had Xavi and Mo for today, then I think we have enough. But now for this game didn't have them, or Mo only for 10 minutes. So there's just some games where we're very light, and that happens.
That's the Spurs boss, Thomas Frank. Before we go, in Spain, Real Madrid forward Gonzalo Garcia, he bagged a hat-trick to lead his side to a 5-1 victory over Real Betis at the Bernabeu on Sunday in La Liga. It was the perfect hat-trick, right foot, left foot, header. Xabi Alonso's side now have 45 points from 19 matches, 4 behind defending champions Barcelona, who also recorded a 2-0 away win on Saturday against Espanyol. And in Italy, Inter Milan, they claimed a commanding 3-1 home win over Bologna on Sunday to return to the top of Serie A. With victory, they now have 39 points, 1 clear of their city rivals AC Milan and 2 ahead of Napoli. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Centre. My name is Fentio Tahiru Fentio. Back to you, Winston.
Thank you very much, Fentio Tahiru Fentio, which means
Winston. It's not 3,390 Ghana cedis.
It is
3,390 United States dollars.
What if I just want to watch?
Which should be around like 40-something thousand.
What
right?
if I just want to watch one match?
Oh, then we'll tear the ticket price from the 2 games from
That's what I want. I just want to watch Ghana England.
Or in Boston.
Yeah, man. Boston.
In Boston.
Let's say good morning to Uncle Ebo White.
Boston.
Uncle Ebo, good morning.
My favorite about to say good morning. And Kojo, good morning. And Your Excellency.
Oh,
thank you.
Uncle Ebo. Mama fans, happy New Year to you.
Oh, then you have spirit.
On your day, Mama fans.
I saw all Mama fans.
I don't. We are Katie Hammond, Mama fans.
Hey, Uncle Ebo, did you see the statement from our foreign minister yesterday?
I'm saying what?
Did you see the statement from our foreign minister yesterday?
Asking you saying what?
Saying that he's warning the USA, they should take the Venezuela president back.
No, he's not warning the USA.
He says what?
He's not warning them.
He's calling on them.
No, it's advice.
He's advising them.
He has not warned the USA.
Okay. Thank you.
No, thank
you.
Yes.
Are you listening to me?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Sports is more interesting than politics. Let's do sports one.
Yeah, indeed. Sports is definitely more exciting.
But this one can affect the sports too. Winston.
I say you see you are quoting the minister wrongly.
I didn't say
the minister is only he's only urging.
Okay.
He's urging the US. He's urging them.
Okay.
No, he's not warning the US. No.
Okay.
Those are not his words.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Please, Mr. Trump,
I have told you that whatever Fentio takes in the morning before coming to do this program, we'll have to examine it and reduce the quantity. Because
you see,
energy near too much.
he had Tubani this morning.
Fenji, did you have Tubani this morning?
I didn't eat Tubani this morning. Uncle Ebo, I drank water. Uncle Ebo, how are you? How did you ring in the new year? Did you cross over, jump over, sleep over? What did you do?
Well, one thing I didn't do is that I didn't have hangover.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
No, I was engrossed with my festival, which ended yesterday. And I'd like to say thank you to all those who came to support us for the festival and all the companies who supported us, Koba, Gino Jollof Mix, and Stanbic Bank. I'm grateful to all of them. And to the team on the Super Morning team, show who hyped the show for us, and especially for Kojo Ketua, who gave so many tickets out. Kojo made us it. Great.
Now, leading, he played over. Okay.
He played over.
I said we were doing plays, then we crossed over, so we played over.
You are discharged.
Oh, Your Excellency, meant to cut the consumption.
You are discharged. Uncle, please go on.
Leading up to the new year, one verse in scriptures dominated my thoughts. The verse can be found in Galatians chapter 6, verse 9, and it reads, "Let us not become weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up." The verse resonated with me because 2025 was a tough year for me and my team at Roverman. There were times we wondered if we were not wasting our time and energies keeping what we were doing going. We faced attacks, rejection, and even sabotage from some quarters, but we kept going, firm in the conviction that this was something God Himself had given us to do. However, the turnout for our festival of plays, which ended yesterday, and the interactions with some of the patrons over the period of the festival gave me all the reassurance I needed to keep delivering quality entertainment to Ghanaians. I know that doing good is not easy in Ghana. I know how easy it is for people to frustrate and sabotage you in Ghana if you are doing good. And I know that many people's response to that is to stop doing good. I know people who practiced hospitality and were repaid with trouble. I know people who showed kindness and they were rewarded with false accusations. I know people who killed themselves for the companies that employed them, and all they had in return were criticisms and condemnations. I know people who gave devotion and commitment, and these were thrown back in their faces. Under these circumstances, many people simply stopped doing the good they were doing. Well, this year, I want to encourage everyone who used to do good of any kind and has stopped to go back to doing good, because it will not be in vain. This is a call never to give up. I've always been fascinated by Norway. I am inspired by the collective wisdom of the Norwegian people, especially as evident in the way they have chosen to handle their oil wealth. But recently, a small aspect of the story of Norway finding oil has been very instructive for me, and I know it will inspire you as well.
Okay.
It is a story of why we should never give up. According to the story, in 1958, the Geological Survey of Norway, the ESPES, wrote a letter to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and that in part said, quote, "One can ignore the possibility that there should be coal, oil, or sulfur on the continental shelf along the Norwegian coast," end of quote. It was a clear, definitive dismissal of any hopes Norway may have had of becoming an oil country. And so, Norway gave up even trying to explore for oil. Then, in 1959, the very next year, the Dutch discovered the largest natural gas field in Europe. It was massive. That discovery revived the hope that there could be something under the Norwegian continental shelf as well. This possibility attracted international oil companies, including giant American oil companies like Phillips Petroleum and Esso. The companies drilled and found nothing. Phillips Petroleum, in particular, drilled 37 holes and found nothing. And it seemed that the assessment of the experts at the Geological Survey of Norway was right, that there was no possibility of coal or oil on the continental shelf along the Norwegian coast. Phillips Petroleum has spent hundreds of millions of dollars drilling those 37 holes, and they decided to cut their losses. So they went to the Norwegian government and said, "We are out. We are breaking the contract. We are leaving." The Norwegian government looked at the contract and pointed to a clause which imposed massive penalty on the company if they left. The American oil company then realized that it would actually be cheaper to drill one last hole, a hole they knew would be empty, than to pay the penalty to quit. So, to fulfill their contractual obligation, they sent the rig, the Ocean Viking, to a spot called Block 24. The crew on the rig did not want to be there. It was December. The North Sea in December is hell on earth, with 50-foot waves and darkness for 20 hours a day. The crew just wanted to go home for Christmas, but the cost of defaulting on their contractual obligation forced them to stay. They started drilling, and on 23rd December 1969, they discovered huge quantities of oil in what has become the Ekofisk field. It was and still is one of the largest offshore oil basins ever discovered.
Wow.
Imagine what would have happened if the oil company had left. Of course, if they had left, they might never have known what they had walked away from. But just think of the billions of dollars they would have walked away from. In many ways, that is what happens to many of us. When we give up, we never know how close we were to a breakthrough. Unfortunately, many of us give up too soon. We don't get to drilling 37 holes before giving up. We give up at just the first 2 holes. In other words, we give up too easily. On the night of 31st December last year, I spent the time in private prayer. And I wanted to know what kind of year 2026 would be for us. The answer I got was, it does not matter what kind of year it will be. What matters is that you don't give up and you don't lose hope. Remember the verse I began the presentation with?
Sure.
Let us not become weary in doing good, for at the proper time we'll reap a harvest if we do not give up. Let none of us be weary of doing good, and let us never give up. Let's keep hope alive in 2026, and may 2026 be our best year yet. And I would say that is my presentation for this morning.
Thank you very, very much, Uncle White. In fact, I was right when I said today is the 5th of January, and people should look out for Food for Thought, brought to us by Roverman Productions, because I knew you were going to share a very good message, and you didn't disappoint. Let's not lose hope.
Thank you. You are very kind. You are always kind, I would say.
Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Uncle White for joining us with Food for Thought this morning, brought to us by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. And talking about not losing hope, this morning we've asked a very simple question here on the Super Morning Show. You know, it's a new year, and as we start this year, we say an unexamined life, not worth living. And I'm sure there are many of you who remember that famous quote from Socrates. So let's examine ourselves, let's examine our lives. What would you want to see change in this country? What would you want to see being done differently in this country? Get onto X, share them with us, whether in education, trade, agriculture, in the media. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief.
And you know the 5-star enjoyment promo is still running. But that 1.5 million, we've said it, we've not heard from EcoBank yet. We want them to give us a 0.5.
That one would have been fun, pa.
Then they use the one for the promo because the one is still enough. Now, if you want to win a share of the 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash and prizes, simply deposit in multiples of 400 Ghana cedis, or you take a loan in multiples of 4,000 Ghana cedis to build your points and enter a draw for a chance to win the 5-star enjoyment promo. The prizes include cash, 1 year insurance cover, gift vouchers, multiples of 10,000 Ghana cedis, and there's more. If you transact with your EcoBank card or use the digital platforms, you enjoy up to 15% discount on rides, on experiences, on events, and more. So don't miss up. Tap into the vibes. Be one of the 10,000 lucky winners in the EcoBank 5-star enjoyment promo. Deposit more, enjoy more, and the promo is running till the end of this month, so you still have a lot of time to take advantage of this promo from EcoBank. It's supervised by NLA and the Caritas Lottery platform, and EcoBank will never ask you for your PIN or your password. When in doubt, call 0800 003225 for assistance. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
And time now for the Business Minute, brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Businesses have started reducing prices of VAT chargeable goods and services. It follows the implementation of new reforms as well as the revision of some tax rates. Oil marketing firm Zen Petroleum has announced the appointment of former Managing Director of Car Bank, Frankie Du, as its board chair. Mr. Du is expected to work closely with the board and management to advance Zen Petroleum's strategic objectives. The Bank of Ghana is set to sell up to $1 billion to the market this month as part of its foreign exchange intermediation program. This is what Joy Business has picked up from persons with knowledge of the central bank's forex auction initiative. Precious metal prices have risen after the U.S. capture of Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro increased investors' concerns about geopolitical risks. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
See no changes. Wake up in the morning and I ask myself, it's like worth living, should I blast myself? I'm tired of being poor and even worse, I'm black. My stomach hurts, so I'm looking for a purse to snatch. Cops give a damn about a Negro. Pull a trigger, kill a nigga, he's a hero. Get it back to the kids who the hell cares. One less hungry mouth on the welfare. First ship them, don't let them deal with brothers. Give them guns, step back, watch them kill each other. It's time to fight back, that's what Huey said. 2 shots in the dark, now Huey's dead. I got love for my brothers, but we can never go nowhere unless we share with each other. We gotta start making changes. Learn to see me as a brother instead of 2 distant strangers. And that's how it's supposed to be. How can the devil take a brother if he's close to me? I let it go back to when we played as kids, but then it changed. That's the way it is. Come on, come on.
That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah.
I see no changes, all I see is racist faces. Misplaced hate makes disgrace to races. We under, I wonder what it takes to make this one better place, let's erase the wasted. Take the evil out the people, they'll be acting right. Cause both black and white and smoke a crack tonight. And the only time we chill is when we kill each other. It takes skill to be real, time to heal each other. And although it seems evident, we ain't ready to see a black president. It ain't a secret, don't conceal the fact. The penitentiary's packed and it's filled with blacks. But some things will never change. Try to show another way, but you're staying in the dope game. Now tell me what's a mother to do. Being real don't appeal to the brother in you. You gotta operate the easy way.
I made a G today,
but you made it in a sleazy way. Selling crack to the kids.
I gotta get paid.
Well, hey, well that's the way it is.
course, some things would never change. Some things would also change, okay? So let's look at the things that will change. Let's look at Ghana. Let's look at our economy. What are those things you want to see change? Let's look at education. What are those things? So, I was just looking at the statement by the PRO of the Ghana Education Service asking, students to go to school. And I was looking at the vacation dates and all of that. And I kept asking myself, why? Why can't we find a nice way of dealing with this? Well, how do we deal with that? As a conversation I'll throw to you. But also, this morning, let's look at the media. And even as we talk about all the expectations of 2026 and all the things that should change, all the things that we should maintain, the media not left out. Okay, so let's have that conversation also right here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. How about Parliament and its Public Accounts Committee? I like that committee a lot. They hold the key to a lot of good things in this country.
Yes.
But we don't see much from them. So what should they be doing?
Abno Asari and her committee.
Yes, Abno Asari and her committee. Look, I look at the Public Financial Management Act. I look at all the things they're supposed to do. But really. Well, big stories brought to us by Telecel Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you this morning. Share those thoughts with us. Share those plans with us. Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 05511119997.
And if you're looking for the best value data and voice offers that are tailored to your unique needs, you need to talk to Telecel right now. They understand everyone has their own preference. That's why they have the unbeatable Made For Me bundles made just for you. The Made For Me bundles are affordable. They are customized data and voice packages personalized for you. Simply dial *530# or download the Telecel Play app to subscribe to your special Made For Me bundle. Telecel, connecting energies.
And this morning, if you want to have a British degree at a fraction of the cost and you're looking for that vibrant student experience in a community that builds your confidence and equips you with real-world employability skills, all these and more you find with scholarships available to support your academic journey at Lancaster University, Ghana. Be taught by expert faculty trained to UK standards right here on our campus in Ghana. If you need more information on that, just log on to lancaster.edu.gh. You can also send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh and call 0248 656 274. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
Well, at Access Bank, rewarding our customers is at the heart of what we do, and that's why we've introduced Rewards by Access, a loyalty program designed to add value to your everyday banking experience. So whether you're shopping, traveling, or handling business expenses, every transaction you make with your Access card brings you closer to exclusive benefits, premium privileges, and personalized rewards, all tailored to suit your lifestyle. Points earned through your card transactions can be redeemed seamlessly at any of our merchant partners nationwide, making your spending go even further. So whether you're a frequent flyer, a regular shopper, managing daily, family, personal, or business needs, Rewards by Access ensures you get more from every spend. Use your Access card today and enjoy a rewarding banking experience only with Access Bank. Visit loyaltyrewards.ghana.accessbankplc.com, loyaltyrewards.ghana.accessbankplc.com, or call our toll-free line 0800 00 4400 for more details. Access Bank, more than banking. When we return after these messages, we're going to get into the year 2026, all those expectations, and as well all those plans, goals, objectives, targets. After these, we'll be right back.
Abeg, fix me go betete Ghana. No garri, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, brah, that be dangerous combination, no.
Problem no day. I fit handle am.
For Telecel, we dey bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, you fit get your own data and call packages. Fala! Made For Me bundles like the way you dey want them. Dial *530#, then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Make a choice. Go for it. You need support to achieve. A new verse awaits you. The Republic verse, where you're treated as uniquely as you are. Succeed, thrive, outshine yourself. This is our verse. the Republic Verse. Join the Republic Verse and big up Republic Bank. We're the one for you.
This festive season, football don't sleep. The action gets even better with more thrills on Betway. Tradition continues in England with its festive fixtures expected to be more exciting. This period is likely to separate the real title contenders from the pretenders. Serie A also gets more competitive with the likes of Napoli, AC Milan and Inter Milan looking to clinch the title this season. Four-time AFCON winners Ghana is absent from the continental tournament in Morocco, but there are still set to be some tasty fixtures in the tournament. Don't forget to check them out on Betway. From early kickoffs to late night clashes, get immersed in the action and earn extra cash through your bet on Betway. Get more rewards with Betway. Log on to betway.com.gh to place your bet. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Betway. Get way more. And a Merry Christmas.
Hello, Mr. Headmaster.
Please sit. I want to discuss your child, Sarah. She is always asking questions. Questions after questions. It never stops.
Sorry, we will...
Oh, no, don't be sorry. We love her curiosity. Our world needs more curious minds. So, well done.
Oh, thank you. Confident, curious kids will change our world. Nido is specially formulated with iron, vitamin C, and A. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved.
The Kakamotobi come out in the festive season and they are as scary as our bills. But we don't want to miss out on parties, family and festivals. Whether you say Akwaba, Maraba, Wezo or Obake, EcoBank says tap into 5s in the 5-star enjoyment promo. Be one of 10,000 lucky winners when you deposit multiples of 400 Ghana cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 Ghana cedis to win up to 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash and prizes. 1 year insurance cover, gift vouchers and more. That's not all. Use your EcoBank card, mobile app, USSD or POS to transact and enjoy up to 15% discount. Tap into vibes with EcoBank. T's and C's apply. Bills shouldn't scare you. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
EcoBank will never call or text asking you to verify sensitive information like your PIN, Ghana card or bank card information. Pay better attention to details.
Honey, Easter in Dubai will not be bad, crowd. What do you think?
Hey, Dubai pa! But how?
The Activa Sida promo.
Hey!
Activa Insurance is thanking its customers and welcoming new ones. Just buy or renew any Activa insurance policy and enter into a draw where you can win a fully paid trip to Dubai. Flight, hotel and tours all covered. And if not Dubai, you can still win TVs, fridges, washing machines and many more.
Really?
Yes. Buy your home, motor, fire, travel, personal accident insurance or any Active Lady solution.
Amazing!
Walk into any Activa Insurance branch or agency nationwide or dial *713 *313# now. Asida promo is partnered by Travel Planners Ghana, your travel experts, and Melcom. Promo ends 5th March 2026. T's and C's apply. Activa Insurance. Our clients, our passion. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform.
For years, you made Sultana more than just a brand. It has become a part of your home. From your kitchens to your celebrations, now it's time to give back to you. Sultana's Buy and Win promo is here. You can win cars, motorbikes, trucks, Sultana products, and many more. All you have to do is to buy a bag of Sultana rice, scratch your coupon, and you could win really big. Sultana rice, your household favorite. Win the big one.
This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. This advert is FDA approved.
Today, we hit the streets to ask Ghanaians, what would you do with free fuel for 1 year?
Oh, road trips with the girls every weekend.
That's extra savings to help fix my car.
Charlie, 1 whole year, I'll finally be able to visit my mom without worrying about the distance.
This season, it's feeling after filling from Shell with new and improved fuels so you can do the things you love. Buy 300 Ghana cedis or more worth of new and improved Shell fuels and stand a chance to win. Free fuel for 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, or even 1 year. It's time to try the new and improved Shell fuels with additives that deliver efficiency, cleaning, protection, and performance. Don't miss out. Fill up with new and improved Shell fuels and get rewarded. Promo runs till the 28th of February 2026. T's and C's apply.
New and improved Shell fuels. Simply better by far.
What if your insurance loved you back? Whether it's protecting your home, your car, or your business, Loyalty Insurance is there to safeguard what matters most to you. And because loyalty goes both ways, we reward your trust with unparalleled service, competitive rates, and benefits that grow with you over time. It's our way of saying thank you for choosing loyalty. So if you're ready for a partner that values you as much as you value your peace of mind, look no further than Loyalty Insurance. Visit us at www.loyaltyinsurancegh.com. With us, loyalty isn't just a promise, it's our way of life. Loyalty Insurance, your loyal partner.
Hey, do they want to sack you dry? Why shall I way? Engagement things and kwenye. Hey, sure. They even added washing machine, fridge, flat screen TV, 65 inches and so. How do they expect you to buy all these and still take care of your family? Oh, Kwame.
Mama. And how hukra? With Access Bank's Pick Now Pay Later, we can get everything now in minutes and pay at 0% interest over the next 6 months. Eye koko kra.
Hey, sir.
Access Bank says faster is here. With a now digitized Pick Now Pay Later, life's big moments are within reach. Just click, pick, approved in minutes. For more information, call our 24-hour contact center on 0800 00 4400. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
It's the season of the Global Football Fiesta and all Ghana is lined up to celebrate. The exciting part, you could experience live action alongside other winners in the GCB Pack to Pack promo. Save, win, go!
Yes, simply deposit and maintain 300 Ghana cedis or more in your GCB savings and current account and earn points. Save more, accumulate more points.
Increase your chance to win mega Gantuan prizes every month. TV sets,
cookers,
freezers,
washing machines, and lots more. Plus the ultimate
all expenses paid trip to experience global football. Yankee, here we come with GCB Part to Part promo. Save, win, go. Get in the game 1st December 2025 to April 2026.
T's and C's apply. This promo is under the NLA Caritas Lottery platform.
GCB, your bank for life.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Dance with me. Yeah. Tango with me. Dance with me. Yeah. Tango with me. Dance with me. Yeah. Tango with me. Dance with me.
This is spinning like a sports car. Shanta got big lips and handlebar.
Coffee in
Put
your
it
cup.
on Tim like a porno star. Run back the tape in the VCR.
I'm coming, baby, like the big black kahuna. I wish you would have me just a little sooner. Now rich, like silver spooner. Now here's the now I got to move. I wish you would have did that 2 years ago. Let me feel the body hit the skin, Joe. Now you see a brother make a little dough. I really hate that mess, but I love you, yo. Love ya, love ya, love ya. I love you. Love to love to love ya, love ya, love ya, baby. I love you. Love to love to love ya, love ya, love ya, baby. I love you. Love to love to love ya.
I dream about me
Alongo, make all the Luciano and girls with condo, Chanel with Gaetano. Girl, my persona, I share like Sonny Bono. Black and white keys, lay girls on my piano. Me, Missy, and Timbo, rap at any tempo. Huckleberry fan, Magoo, the South Pimple. Put up in my lingo, B9, girl, I'm bingo. Help, I see a beetle, cool out, that's only Ringo. Missy sang a jangle as I commence the tango. Genuine riding on a pony, put money in the middle. Check the riddle, got your girl pants hot a little. Thinking that she dying when you only just a nickel. Take a tickle, cause your man pickle green and ridiculous. Magging 2-0 from down south and Hickle. Black house shoes, my Kango to match. Pimp crap game, take all your scratch. Girl, I'm the P, see me on TV. BB, hook me up with your girl CC. Female, looky here, I'm Chip, you there. Let me get one kiss, just don't go tell. You so absurd, I thought you heard. If you don't know, the bird is the word. It's the bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. The bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word.
I wanna see y'all who wanna plan with me. Wave your hands across the land if we family. Say hot damn, we want a jamboree. It's for my peeps here. I stand for you cause you stand for me. Come on, I know I jam. Well, oh damn, I know I jam. Oh, Bori, I know I jam. Well, oh damn, why don't you jamboree for me? Yes, indeed. The dude came on in 8 limbs and Timbs. Broke rims, smoke stems, two dogs with bent rims. For the real and the raw and all who duck from the law. I never kill for the thrill, but I cut for the call. Smoking with a hooter, get better prices from looters. Shake my shell with the shooters, lead a Luger with Duja. Some say modeling and acting, maybe treacherous selling. While I'm yelling for some felon with my melon. Booyah! Hella heated, too ill for them to beat it. Most cheated, most needed. You best believe it. This ticker tapes jam for me, stand for me. You damn to be without the jamboree. Come on, I know I jam. Well, oh damn, I know I jam. Oh, Bori, I know I jam. Well, oh damn, why don't you jamboree for me? Yes, indeed.
We put it down since the days of high school. And everywhere we mark, we rule. Naughty's about to raise our stock. And we didn't come to brag about what we got. We came to rock. We blew the spot, taking the streets to pop. You peeped our style for a while and co-wrote out chop. Using the last few years as my evidence. Trying to duplicate the mixture ever since. You live and foul, you're reprimanded. Challenge me, guaranteed when we finish, I'll be the last man standing. Terror noise forever in demand with K-drop tracks, all the party people jam.
I wanna see y'all who wanna plan with me. Wave your hands across the land if we family. Say hot damn, we want a jamboree. It's for my peeps here, I stand for you cause you stand for me. I know I jam. Well, oh damn, I know I jam.
It's still Dre Day, AK. Though I've grown a lot, can't keep it home a lot. Cause when I frequent the spots that I'm known to rock, you hear the bass from the truck when I'm on the block. Ladies, they pay homage, but haters say Dre fell off. How? My last album was The Chronic. They wanna know if he still got it. They say raps changed, they wanna know how I feel about it.
You ain't up on pain.
Dr. Dre is the name, I'm ahead of my gang. Still puffin' my leaf, still with the beats. Still not loving police. Still rock my khakis with a cuff and a crease. Still got love for the streets, reppin' 213. Still the beats bang, still doing my thing. Since I left, ain't too much change. Still
I'm representing for them gangsters all across the world.
Still
hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
Still taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the streets. It's the DRE.
I'm representing for them gangsters all across the world.
Still
hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
Still taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the streets. It's the DRE. Since the last time you heard from me, I lost it.
You was trouble right from the start. Taught me so many lessons. How not to mess with broken hearts. So many questions. When this began, we was the perfect match. Perhaps we had some problems, but we were working at it. And now the arguments are getting loud. I wanna stay, but I can't let them walk it out. So it'll wait. Just take my hand and understand. If you could see, I never planned to be a man. It just wasn't me. But now I'm searching for commitment and other arms. I wanna shelter you from harm. Don't be alarmed. Your attitude was the cause. You got me stressing. Soon as I open up the door with your jealous questions. Like when can I be? You're killing me with your jealousy. Now my ambitions to be free, I can't breathe. Cause soon as I leave, it's like a trap. I hear you calling me to come back. I'm a sucker for love. That's right. You try everything, but you don't get what you won't do. You won't do. You tried everything, but you don't get. Just when I thought I broke away and I'm feeling happy, you try to trap me, say you're pregnant and process, keep it going. About to lose my composure, I'm getting close to packing up and leaving notes and getting ghosts. Tell me who knows a peaceful place where I can go to clear my head, I'm feeling low, losing control. My heart is saying leave, or what a tangle where we weave when we conspire to deceive. And now you're getting calls at the house, guess you're cheating. That's all I need to hear, cause I'm leaving. I'm out the door, never no more when you see me. This is the end, cause now I know you've been cheating. I'm a sucker for love.
You tried everything, but you don't give up.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best.
But I guess you didn't know.
99.7 FM.
As I said, the story goes. Baby, now I got the flow. Cause I know it from the start. Baby, when you broke my heart, that I had to call my name and show you that I'm winning. You lied to me. All those times I said that I love you. You lied to me. Yes, I tried. Yes, I tried. You lied to me. Even though you knew I'd die for you. You lied to me. Yes, I cried. Yes, I cried. Return of the man. Return of the man. Come on. Return of the man. Oh my God. Return of the man. Here I am. Return of the man. Once again. Return of the man. Top of the world. Return of the man. Here I go. So I'm back up in the game. Running thanks to keep my smile. Letting all the people know that I'm back to run the show.
Yeah, DJ Wetty making sure that those of you who missed the 90s jam actually have a feel of it again this Monday morning, the 5th day of January 2026. You know, we have to rehearse 2026 as like when there's a change in government, then just to be sure that you don't go and offend a new president, you learn how to go back to saying former president and president.
I'm told there are people who are still signing checks for school fees using 2025.
Oh,
yes.
Well, I mean, something that can happen.
They just don't want to pay.
Oh,
but they write the 2025 and tell the schools that, Charlie, you know,
so you can cash. You know. Say the check. It is 2025. So long as it's not post dated, it's fun. You can actually go and cash.
The man who writes February 2020.
I say. If it's January 2025, that one they shit.
Charlie.
No, that one it means you can't cash it. Charlie. People are wicked though. Yeah. But you know the thing about, so I said it this morning that for all of you who want to enjoy Christmas 2026, start saving now.
Yeah.
Start saving now.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's something I planned at the beginning of last year. I actually said that every month you try and save a certain amount of money. You wanted to end the year with a certain amount of savings. At the end of the year, when I realized that I had exceeded that target, ordinarily your windfall should not go into consumption. But because it was Christmas, a new year, something must give. Something must give. So I was there and someone called me and said, "Hey, Mikra Maketia by your son." When I said, "Oh, let me check." I said, "Oh, Aketiana ba. Oh, good news." Let me because something must give. But look, that notwithstanding, it's always good to have your own plan.
Yeah.
I think that, like Kojo Yankson said, and he will tell us more about that. At some point, you don't plan yearly. You do a medium term. So you're working towards a certain thing, and you set certain specific targets by saying, by end of this or by end of that quarter I would have achieved this or that. If you're not able to, it means you have another chance to make it work. But at certain points in your life, you don't do yearly targets. Others too would want to do yearly targets. It's good. I wouldn't say stop it. Like I have stated, I work by the day. I work by the day. So whatever happens, well, we're gone.
One of the things that I like to do, I told you that I make plans. They may not be yearly, they may not be at the beginning of the year, but I'm always making plans. And one of the things that I've planned to do is to learn new things. I want to pick up new skills. I want to know how to do new things. I feel that, and this is a personal thing, I just feel that I've gone for quite a while on the things that I learned maybe a decade ago, right? Yes, in this job requires for us to learn new things every day, right? But that's just to gather new information. I want to learn new skills, things that I didn't know how to do before. I want to know how to do them now. I want to be able to say I am capable of this, capable of that. I think this is it's one of the most important things. If we don't acquire these skills so that we can pass them on, that a time will come when a certain generation of learners passes. Everybody will we will have a whole population of people who just avoid certain skills because they never got the opportunity to learn them, and those skills will become extinct. So I really want to preserve knowledge by learning new things this year. That's one of the things that I'm planning. So I set goals. I say, okay, so by March I'd like to have enrolled in this program, and it will take 6 months to complete, and by the end of it I'll have this skill, right? So I make plans. They may not necessarily be resolutions, that I kind of make based on how I feel, and then if how I feel changes, then my performance towards that resolution also changes. No, I make plans.
And to learn new skills, let me give you a platform that I've been using over the past 1 year to earn virtual degrees at my own convenience, right? It's called oomka.io. 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 It's an AI-powered learning platform. You go there, for example, I want to understand taxation. As an entrepreneur, I don't know anything about it. You just tell the platform, hi Kojo, what do you want to learn? I want to understand the basics of taxation. Can you give me some training using Ghana's law on taxes for, say, SMEs that are, say, 5 years old, right? And then it will ask you, what are some of the skills you have already? Maybe I understand, say, quantity surveying, understand basic unit economics and all those things. So it will generate a course for you which you can study at your own pace. And this course comes with texts, it comes with infographics, links to videos you can watch, and on your own you can learn. So for someone like you who wants to learn new things, you can use a platform like Oomka, which is free anyway, to learn the theory bits, and then you can go and do the practicals elsewhere. One thing I want to learn this year based on what I'm doing is to go to Anointed to go and learn electricals and related stuff. And also go to Kosida based place, iGarage, to go and learn to go and learn mechanical engineering, like fixing vehicles. Because I practically spend all my weekends on a farm. Like this weekend I took the kids to the farm. We broke our exhaust, for example. If I go and learn these simple things, I could also buy simple tools to even be able to weld my own exhaust, fix my car, change my own oils, do those things. And if you have younger children at home, let them learn something vocational and technical. It will change their lives. You see, the way the country is going, if we don't teach our children the vocational and technical skills, we are going to lose our big time. Now, let me give you an example. How much are we going to spend on the big push again? Like 30 billion?
Yeah. We're supposed to, we budgeted 10 billion for 4 years.
10 billion for 4 years. Yeah, so $10 billion is 100 billion Ghana cedis. And we are going to build roads and related infrastructure. What do you need to build the roads? You need trucks. So tipper trucks, excavators, bulldozers, payloaders, graders, and all these water bowsers and all these things. And there are people who operate them. Which people are going to operate these machines? Now, when they break down, which people are going to fix them? The concrete works. Who is going to construct the formwork for us to use to build the drains and the gutters? Your home that you are building, who is your tiler? Who is your painter? Who is your electrical boy? Is that money staying here? Is that going elsewhere? You know, sometimes I watch the Discovery Channel a lot, and I watch the series on Alaska. These people who live in Alaska, who do everything on their own. They build their houses, they fix their cars, they do their electricals. So learn some of the theory on a platform like OOMKA. It's free, oomka.io. It's free. Learn those things and acquire some technical and vocational skill.
Yeah, that's great advice.
Acquire some technical and vocational
The way I look at it, I say that if there's an apocalypse, I want to be the most useful person in the survival group. I want to have the most skills, the most valuable person for the rest of them to even protect me, so that our lives will be
talking
comfortable.
about that, should there be an apocalypse, for example, the survival group, what would they need immediately? You need food, you need water, you need clothing, you need shelter. So in our system now, if you're able to play in these 4 areas efficiently, and if should there be an apocalypse today, like Amoah, the moment we disembark from Amoah's vessels, we need food, we need clothing, we need housing, and what else is there?
Food, water, clothing, shelter. Yeah.
So whoever can find water, if there are no surface water bodies like streams, and now we can easily tap, whoever can find a way of finding water becomes essential. Food, if you can produce food efficiently, you become an essential person in the chain. Housing, shelter, clothing, and then the person producing the food and the water, the people producing that are contributing to your healthcare, right? Because food basically gives you the nutrients to the people providing shelter are also contributing to the preventative health, because the elements could cause you to be unwell. So these 4 things, if we played in these areas very well, if you're a key player in any of these spaces, you will survive. You will survive, and survive very well. And I can give you examples of food businesses that over the past 10 years have grown exponentially in this country. It's all over the place. The food businesses, if you get your logistics right, they are growing exponentially.
Shizami bought a Rolls Royce. She's doing
yes, she bought a Rolls Royce.
She's doing well.
Traders who have been working in the food space, who are basically, they have money, they are not doing any production. They go to China and go and do this macro, that macro. They are making. So if you're able to build capacity in food, shelter, water,
clothing,
30 million Ghanaians every day, somebody will wear something. But that's also one of the markets we've lost to Turkey, China, Indonesia. So as we talk about our personal needs, we need to lift it up and translate it into the macro conversation and the vision for Ghana, right? If food is a key essential commodity, who is feeding Ghanaians? Is that sustainable? Does that ensure? So if there's an apocalypse right now and we start resetting, do we have any trusted stocks of food that can keep the remaining Ghanaians going for, say, 2-3 months before we're able to get the right tools and the right systems to start growing new food? So as we talk about food, let's also ask these questions. For example, Minister of Food and Agric, over the past 1 year, your tenure as Minister of Food and Agric, what transformation has this minister done in the food space to ensure our national food security and food sovereignty? If there is any crisis in Ghana today and our farmers cannot produce food, how are we going to survive? So Minister of Food and Agric and Minister of National Security, these are 2 questions they may want to answer. Now we go into the water space. If you are able to provide water to your system, you become an essential person. Where are we on that? When was the last time water even flowed through your taps?
Galamsey.
When was the last time water flowed through your taps? And how is it that businesses that are tapping water from Ghana Water, for example, always get water to produce their bottled water to sell to us at higher prices, but Ghana Water, as an essential social service provider, cannot ensure that we get water in our taps every day? So those are some of the things I think about, and it all comes back to my systems thing. In a place where consistently we've invested in building systems, sometimes you can even go to sleep and the systems will work till a point where you need maintenance and tweaking and upgrading. And we don't do that. We are always setting and sloganeering ourselves into trouble. And we've seen, I am just 39 years old, and I've noticed and followed current affairs and nation building at least for the past 20 years. And it's slogans upon slogans upon slogans, and we don't see any transformational change. Slogans upon slogans upon slogans, and so we are always setting goals as a people, but the long-term strategy, we don't get it right. So we always come back to almost the same point. And so apocalypse, yes, but beyond that, how do you play and how do you become an important person? So as a country, Ghana, should there be another COVID? Should there be another global issue? How does Ghana, as a global citizen, become important and indispensable and resourceful to the global system to create the wealth we want and the quality of life we want?
Great point. You know, one of the things I learnt in my days as a student of literature was reliance upon chance. Basically, fantasizing. So here you are, you grew up thinking that you were Prince Charming, and then, you know, you create a character that depicts everything or gets everything that you wanted as a child. And so you read a work of art, for instance, and Kojo Yankson would, since he likes to read a lot, you find somebody in the middle of the sea, okay, drowning, and out of nowhere, if you see a boat or a ship close by, that's reliance upon chance. In real life, it doesn't happen. Unfortunately, that is how we have governed this country. See, we have governed this country living everything to chance. So most of the times, the things we talk about are not things that we really planned. So all of a sudden you hear, oh, there's an egg glut. And you ask, oh, really? We've produced enough that we cannot feed ourselves all of a sudden? But that's just because a certain group of people have decided to think about their profits more. And so in doing so, they've actually made it difficult for people to have access to something. And that in itself leads to people further reducing and creating problems. Now, what I would want to see us do in this country is to effectively plan our development. You see, development is deliberate. What we do is to allow things to happen just like that. Today, if we say we consume 460,000 metric tons of poultry, how many birds would we need to actually deal with that? If you're looking at some 460 million kilograms of this, what does it mean? It would mean that if your average bird is
less than 2 kilos.
2 kilos. How many birds would you need? You would calculate it and say, I need this number of birds. But in needing those number of birds, for instance, what feed, would you also need to feed the birds? These are things that we should be thinking about. It's not saying we have distributed 3 million birds and all of a sudden we are on the road to self-sufficiency. You see, an Nkokon Kitinkiti program in itself is not a bad policy. The implementation is where we'd have challenges. So, if you go to, say, Boris B Farms, one of the biggest poultry farmers, what does Boris B need? Does Boris B need more birds? Or he probably needs assistance to have feed at a cheaper cost? Or he can be assisted to build a bigger hatchery and by extension even become a supplier to other people. So once government supports him to do that, then he must also not sell at the 22 or 23 Ghana cedis that we're looking at. He probably should be selling at, say, 18, 15. Then we know, okay, we're getting into a program, we're doing something right. But if government is going to procure at that rate and deliver freely, for how long would government do that? So again, whenever we're planning, most of the time, and Kojo, you make that point so well, the slogan is what really gets the better part of us. So because of the slogan, we don't go into dealing with the issue itself. Look, the World Bank, the other institutions, we can actually assist Ghanaians to get grants from these institutions and build better food systems. I say that one of the things I always would think about is to first feed your people. My brother, they used to call somebody one shada. That person who was called one shada, it did not prevent the person from excelling in life. Okay? A lot of people, if you buy suit, 5. You buy shirts, 5. My brother, we will not know. After a white shirt is white shirt. If you go home and wash your white shirt and wear it again to work under your jacket, who will come and check that? Is it the same one that you wore yesterday? But if you don't eat, it's a problem.
Yeah.
So I always say we must first of all think about feeding our population, feeding our nation. In a country where we say that imported inflation is the problem. Now the imported inflation is not mainly because of the cars you bought. Now if you don't have money, you go and buy a car. People are thinking about essentials in life, and the essentials in life is the food that they would eat.
Yeah.
So I would prefer this year, because the agric minister, he has also been doing sloganeering. He's not done much.
I remember when he was sworn into office, one of the first things he said he was going to do was to do irrigation for wealth creation. I'm not sure even one tot of water has dropped for that irrigation for wealth creation.
Look,
I'm not sure one tot of water
I want
drop for that irrigation for wealth creation. And for me, Kojo, sorry, and so for me, we need to move away from this sloganeering. Every time new government comes, new person comes, then they are throwing things here. Charlie, we need outcomes, proper outcomes that will change our lives across board.
I'm glad you said that, because that was what I was going to recommend.
I did not finish.
Forgive me.
No, you go ahead. I'll come back.
Because I know that when you continue, you will go away from this point. So let me just make this, and then we come back to what you were saying. I want to recommend to the government of Ghana that this year they should not ask Ghanaians to celebrate input. We will only celebrate outcomes. So don't come and tell us that we have given 5 million bags of fertilizer to farmers. That's not to be celebrated. What is the outcome? What did the farmers do with the 5 million bags? That's what we are interested in. Come back when you have an outcome. Don't come for funds for your inputs, because you can pour resources into the wrong thing. We can't give you funds just because you poured resources. So this year, 2026, beginning to end, no government official should come seeking plaudits for an input. Come with the outputs, and we will give you your flowers.
Yep.
Winston.
Great. And so, look, talking about outputs, and Kojo, you end exactly where I want to continue. Don't just start programs thinking about numbers. And here numbers, I mean, we have supplied 50,000 farmers with fertilizers. Look, I would always say, if you produce billionaire farmers, they will absorb the other farmers.
Exactly.
I mean, if I have a contract right now to supply 10,000 of kilograms of pork, I definitely will. If I can't produce all that by myself, and as it stands I cannot, I would go look for somebody whom I think probably has a same feeding regime like mine, and buy from him. I'll tell him that, look, I can guarantee you this market, which means you give it to me at this price, because I also need to make some profits from what I get from you. And that's how you do it. These are things that have been done before. People have given out funds to farmers to farm, to cultivate produce that they go and buy later on.
Yeah.
Our problem is that in this country, we talk and talk and talk, and I know this would excite you. We are like the man who weeds with his mouth, because that's what we do in this country. But having said that, also, look, today we're talking about Tema Oil Refinery. I ask, can Tema Oil Refinery refine all the fuel we need in this country?
At the moment, no.
No. Why? Do we expect an oil refinery to expand to produce that? I say, get somebody else who can build a big refinery in this country, targeting not only Ghana, but targeting West Africa. That's where you start from. Countries develop by looking within, looking at their competitive advantages and taking advantage of them. Okay? If you go to a country like, say, Nigeria, when there's a change in government, they're not going to target their businessmen. We must not create millionaires or must not create Ghanaian entities after every election cycle. That is not the way to go. And so that whole conversation about there are no generational companies in this country, it's because we don't just think generational. And if government is the largest spender, government at some point in time can look at entities that it can support and support those entities. So the current roads and highways minister is talking about buying cement from Ghanaian, when it comes to, certain constructions. And if you do that, then, look, anybody who is giving a contract by government should show how he or she used made in Ghana products.
Yep.
There should be a percentage.
Content.
Local content. See, so local content is not just 30% ownership.
Mm-hmm.
Local content should be indicating, for instance, how the raw materials that you sourced locally. And here, it should be the majority of the things you do.
So, Haruness free sanitary pads to students, they should come to us and tell us how that is enabling local production of sanitary pads.
The free sanitary pads should be a program that would actually create or bring a boom in the manufacturing of sanitary pads in this country.
So that we become suppliers to the sub-region.
Yes, so that by the time we're done, we would not go and manufacture or go and pay a Chinese company. We'll not go and pay a foreign company to actually. Well, I mean,
but the Chinese is coming from there, so
to go.
They've done well by setting up their companies to do it.
To go and bring us sanitary pads. What you do is to create this thing, because now if you have the funds and you have a ready market, what you do is that, because that market is going to take care of it, and because it's government, you can agree on a certain margin, and that becomes, a gain in reducing for the wider market.
Yeah.
So that we say, okay, let's buy it at this rate. Then over time, we say, at this point in time, you've produced enough. Okay, you're sourcing your raw materials from Ghana. That person who is doing that would also begin to expand. So you see, the whole value chain is such that we're growing and developing them.
And Winston, allow me to do some small agama lizard based on this sanitary pads thing. Ghana hosts the biggest organic banana farm in the whole world. Standalone organic banana farm in the whole world.
Yes.
That is Golden Exotics.
The one that is owned by?
That is Golden Exotics. But it's here in Ghana, in Esuchare. Now, when it comes to plantain and banana production, we also do very well. If you go to the Agogo areas, the eastern region areas. Now, in the spirit of industrial ecology and C2C, okay, adding value to waste. If we want to produce paper, sanitary pads and all those things, the raw material sits in the banana waste and the plantain waste. The banana stem, plantain stem can be converted into paper, craft paper, sanitary pads and all those things. And somebody is already doing it in this country. There's a company called Kojo Technologies. It's a startup in Tamale led by a medical doctor, which has been funded by Cosmos Innovation Center and MasterCard and a whole lot of other. So in supplying sanitary pads to 4 or so million girls in our schools, it has to lead to further R&D into what those kids are doing. So CSR by now should be, so whole of government approach. Education minister says we want sanitary pads. CSR, we know there is this young startup doing this in Tamale already and they are selling. With all your scientists and the technology available, how can we do this? Agric minister, what is our plantain and banana production every year? Then you do the integration and do the calculation so we can get 20 million tons or 10 million tons of banana stems for production. Then it goes into sanitary pad manufacturing. It goes into cardboard manufacturing for cartons for. So that single policy can transform our lives across board.
And I'll end now. Kojo, So that entity, which is a foreign entity, they are in Ghana here doing wonderful things. Government can then say, I want to give you this incentive for your STEM, which should be used in the production of sanitary pads by this entity.
Yeah.
Because I am giving you this, give it to them at this rate, in a rate that would really help them.
Yes.
Usually
they just
but once you go, it's like the rice brand business. In the past, rice brand didn't have any use until pig farmers started using rice brand, and all of a sudden, if you go and mill rice brand, the mill owner says, "I'll keep the rice brand. If you want it, pay me money before I give it to you." So, businesses would always try to take advantage of these things, but that's how you go about it, because in the end of it all, this would go a long way in assisting this country and helping develop this country. So I'd end on this note. I see that many of you sending your messages to us. Let's read some of them. I see a 7-point agenda. And right?
yes. The listener has sent us a 7-point agenda. Quite interesting. Should I go ahead and read?
Please do.
Okay.
Now, this message, so I'll start with the 7-point agenda before I go to the other messages. It says, 7 things I hope to see changed here in Ghana and in the lives of Ghanaians are as followed. 1, environmental cleanliness everywhere, especially our surroundings and gutters. That is point number 1. Point number 2, road discipline, driving within speed limits, respecting traffic rules, and not driving on the shoulders of the road. Number 3, the girl child of school going age is not forced to cut her natural hair.
I back that with 10 bags of cement.
Number 4, support farmers heavily so that we will become a self-reliant country. Number 5, pay workers well, especially those who are paid below 600 Ghana cedis. Yes, and there are people in this country who earn 400, 500, 600 Ghana cedis a month.
Yep.
Number 6, keep the noise levels down, especially from the churches and pubs.
Amen.
I need my sleep. God listens to your faith, not your noise. If you provide a good service, customers will frequent your pub. There is this pub on the Amrahia Road, close to the Katamanso Junction. I think I'll just mention their name. It's called Glovex. The pub is 2 kilometers from my house. But when they are playing music, I hear it loud and clear in my bedroom, like the speaker is next to my bed.
No, but seriously, the district assembly, the environmental health department also, the district assembly, it's their responsibility.
When they play music, I hear it like the speaker is right next to my bed.
Oh, it's as simple as that.
I've been saying this thing on this show for so many years, that zoning is the first sign of civilization. The idea that certain institutions, organizations should not be in residential areas. Pubs and churches are perfect examples of this.
And yesterday, a friend of mine sent me a video of a church next to her house.
What is that?
The place is zoned for housing. And these people bought the land and they said they were building a mission house.
What kind of barbarism is that?
It's a Pentecost church. They bought it that they were building a mission house. Before they realized, they have started building a church. And they've gone to the Medina Assembly several times.
No.
Nothing has been done.
No.
And now they've built a shed, brought in big speakers, and they are having services. And so she sent me a video. She was in her bedroom, and she took a video and sent to me. The noise.
No.
So that is point number 6 from the listener. And point number 7, employers hire us to work productively, that is efficiently and effectively. Let us not steal the employers' time for our use, especially those in the public sector. Let us serve with dignity and honor. This person didn't send their name, but this 7-point agenda,
we love it.
We love it.
We love it.
Yeah, but we are going to activate the phone lines and hear from you. I'll comment briefly on the employers thing. So you can also join us now and tell us what your own expectations are. What do you expect from the various sectors of the Ghanaian economy? Whether it's from churches, whether it's from the media, as in the Super Morning Show, whether it's from the schools, our trade ministry, our food and agriculture ministry, wherever it is from Parliament, share them with us. You can give us a call now on 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997, 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997.
I hope I have 30 seconds before the first call comes in, because I want to share my expectation for Ghanaians.
Sure.
Let's pay our taxes. let's pay income tax. Look, the truth is that Ghanaians don't want to be criminals. We are law-abiding. But sometimes paying tax can be very, very cumbersome. It can be very complicated. I don't think the average hairdresser, the average barber wants to be a lawbreaker. But sometimes even the simple process of how to pay the tax is too confusing. The GRA says they have figured out a simple way. It has existed on the books for a long time, but now they are promoting it. It's called modified taxation. Everybody can do it. It is simple. It is easy. 3% of your turnover is a tax. It's your income tax. You pay it, you are sorted. Nobody can come and disturb you. You can carry out your business. You don't have to worry about VAT. Nothing. It is simple. Let us embrace it. Let us pay our tax and just see the difference it makes to the available revenue our nation has to develop.
Great. So, folks, we want to hear from you. What are your expectations in 2026? Join us and share those expectations with us. Look, what are you expecting from whichever sector of the economy, okay? Whether it's parliament, whether it's the judiciary, whether it's the executive, whether it's the media, SMS, Joy SMS, you can definitely share it with us. Claude is in Tema and he's joined us. He's the first caller. Claude, good morning. Thank you very much for joining us.
Yeah, good morning. How are you doing?
God is still taking care of us. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Yeah, many happy returns.
God is still taking care of us. Yeah.
Yes. Please. You know, my expectations of the government is in the agri sector. Looking at the floods from the Bagri Dam over the years, and looking at the effect of Galamsey, excavators that are being seized. I've said it before. Why don't we mobilize these excavators, take them up north, look at where the Bagri Dam, when it's filled, enters into Ghana. I think we should have water engineers who should be able to develop a canal so that the water does not spill over, destroy the farms that people do year in, year out. So I think the Ministry of Agriculture should look seriously at creating a canal from that point, and then we create a dam downstream where the water can be harvested. The last one I want to talk about is the noise issue. There's a club around where I say T Plaza, and the noise vibrates everything in your room. You know, I've gone there several, spoken to them. They haven't heeded to it. 2 a.m., 3 a.m., and DJ is shouting as if he's giving commentary on a football park. You know, and you go and tell this assembly. I didn't want even to go to the assembly because I know it will be of no use. But this medium, I think, is the best. The whole world hears it, and then somebody should take action. Crowd 23, you know.
Committee 23, right?
Yes, Committee 23. It's been on, and it's becoming worse every day. Worse every day.
Thank you very much, Claude from Tema. You can also join us on 055-111-11997 and then 0302-216-541. Want to know your expectations for 2026? And I always have to do this carefully because I'm very used to 2025. So your expectations for 2026. And so tell us what you expect from whichever sector in government. Yes, Kojo.
You know, Claude mentioned the spillage of the Bagri Dam and the flooding of the White Volta basin. And if you remember, middle of 2025, I was having a conversation with you in the studio and we traced the distance of the White Volta all the way to Yape, Buipe.
Yeah.
It was around 350 kilometers, right? And basically, we did a DEX survey, bathymetry survey using Google Earth and all those things. The Volta is silted in a lot of places. So what he's saying is really the truth. If some of these machines we are taking from Galamsey sites and other places, even some of the drip machines that have gone up north, we used to dredge the water in certain places, we can actually get the river to hold more water for people in those areas and also prevent a bit of the flooding.
Let's go to Kwashiman where Ni is. Ni, good morning. Hello, Ni, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year.
Great. Share your expectations with us, Ni.
My expectation is that Ghanaians will be patriotic. when I gauge the patriotism level of Ghanaians, it is in single digits, and I expect that will change. Kojo spoke about tax payments. It is one of it. Ghanaians don't like paying tax, yet we always expect government to come through for us. I don't even know how to put this across, but we lack it. Patriotism. We don't love our country. I have a boss who says that Ghana, a better be. To it, Ghana does not have a sibling from the father. If you have a sibling from a father, you know you are from the same father, you share the same name, so you have some special love.
Okay.
And yet Ghana doesn't have that kind of, love. The citizens don't have that kind of love for the country they call my dear nation. We don't. So I expect that we will change our patriotism levels, change the gear. Thank you.
But before you go, on a lighter note, how did you come by the single-digit patriotism? Oh, we've lost me. I wanted to find out how Nee came by the single-digit patriotism. But he makes a very good point. You can also join us on 055-1111-997 and then 0302-216-541, 0302-216-541, and tell us your expectations for 2026. He talks about patriotism, and it's something we don't do so well in this country. The Abayejuma kind of Abayejuma syndrome, where everything that belongs to the state, you do it anyhow. But also, that's also because when it comes to a lot of these things, we have not really monitored, we've not supervised how people act. And that's something we'll talk about later. Let's go to Akwetiman, where King is. King, good morning.
Good morning, Winston.
Yes, sir.
Winston, Happy New Year to you all there.
Happy New Year to you too, Ken.
How are you all?
God is still taking care of us.
You guys, I like you guys too much. Every day you come on here, I like you people too much. God bless you very much this year. And do big thing for the country.
Amen.
My expectation this year is that this good board we are hearing about making big money, making big money all the time on the radio. We need Ghanaian. Ghanaian need more to be fit. We need this government to feed. We need these people to feed us, They get money, they use more money to feed us, so we also get some benefit from the resource that we are getting in this country. You see, even this 5 bag of rice, you can share this 5 bag each person in this country. You see, you can mention huge money, billions of cities, billions of dollars, and these Ghanaians are not benefit nothing in this country. We are hungry, wasting. Let these people feed us, so that this resource that we are also hearing about taking care of this resource, these also need to be fed, so that we can say better things about this country. Understand? That's my expectation this year.
Okay. Thank you very, very much, King, for joining us. And you can also do same, 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997. Would love to hear from you. We want to know your expectations for 2026. Share them with us. If you have personal goals that you've set also, why not? Share them with us, so long as, it's in the interest of the country. Would love to know. Bishop is in Asante Mampong, and he's joined us. Good morning, Bishop.
Good morning.
Yes.
Kojo Yankson and Winston.
Yes, Bishop.
How are you all?
God is taking care of us. We believe you're fine.
I'm also doing well, by His grace.
Great.
Not to plagiarize, to quote you, God is taking care of His children. Kojo and Winston.
Yeah.
My expectation.
Please go ahead.
Ghana, let's try as much as possible to be humble. Humility pays. All that I'm saying is that when we go wrong, when we tell lies, when we do propaganda, whether the government or the opposition, we should try as much as possible When we realize the truth, we should come back and apologize to Ghanaians and humbly tell them that we got it wrong. When we send the figures out, data out, and it is wrong, let's come back and tell Ghanaians, journalists, when you put out something and social media takes it, social media now is a weapon. We spread things, some of us even get the headline, we spread, and we're spreading falsehood. At the end of the day, if we get the truth, if we do fact checks and we get the truth, let's come back to the same people and tell them that we got it wrong, and therefore they should forgive us. And Ghana will move on. Ghana will be the winner. That is what I'm praying for this year. We should also reflect on our daily actions and inactions, and then do the needful. We apologize to people when there is a need for us to apologize. Don't let us be arrogant. We should be humble. Let's start it as individuals, and Ghana will succeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Bishop from Asante Mampong, for that. You can also join us on 0302216541 and then 05511119997, 05511119997, and then 0302216541. Would love to know what your expectations are for 2026. Okay, tell us. Let's go to Tema. Ajman Joseph is there. Ajman Joseph, good morning.
Hello, Uncle. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year to you too.
I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, God is still with us, so we're fine.
Yeah, thank God. I just want us to dwell on the economy, especially job creation. I mean, sometimes it baffles me when new government come and the supporters will be going to take over toilet. They are buying a bathroom, so give us the toilet to take care of it. At least if there's a job for them to do, I mean, why should we go and follow the toilet? And that's one thing that I want to ask. Why do we pay duties when we are buying vehicle?
Why do we
pay duty when we are buying vehicle?
It's a tax.
Tax?
Yeah.
Okay, so when the vehicle is, to me, I think when the vehicle is being imported from outside the country, that's when you pay the duty. But when it's being manufactured or assembled here in Ghana, is it also nice or, acceptable, sensible to pay duty once that vehicle has been assembled in Ghana here?
When the vehicle has been assembled in Ghana, you buy and drive.
So that's why you should pay duty?
No, that one, if the vehicle has been assembled in Ghana, I mean, the duties you talk about is import duties, right? If I get you.
Yes, I was. Yes.
So if you're talking about import duty, once you buy the vehicle assembled here in Ghana, you would not pay import duties. In fact, whoever is manufacturing that vehicle, if he imported any part of the vehicle from outside the country, may have to pay import duty unless he gets a waiver of those duties from government. If he doesn't, he would pay. So what you are doing is just to purchase the vehicle. It's like going to purchase a vehicle from a showroom. You drive it away.
So to the best of my knowledge, people have to pay for duty when they are buying vehicles from Kantanka.
No. Manufactured in Ghana. You don't pay.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's a bit of education for me. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you very much, Ajiman Joseph, for joining us this morning. You can also join us on 0302 216 541 and then 055 1111 997. Okay, so that's it. Just give us a call now and let's hear from you. Yes, Kojo, you want to make a point, but let me go to Isaac. Okay, Isaac is at North Kaneshi. Isaac, good morning.
Good morning, Winston and Kojo. I'm very glad I was able to connect today. Sure. This is my first time, actually.
Oh, great to have you join us, Isaac.
Yes. I'm calling from North Kaneshi and just would want to talk about this attitude, okay, that district chief executives who are supposed to be, the functional developmental unit of government, okay, or for the people, they behave in a way that goes always unchecked. Let me give you a typical example. Someone spoke about, terrible noise levels are come to 23. Let me talk to you about what is happening in North Kaneshi.
Please
now,
do.
it's a typical residential area. Yes. Well zoned, well done roads, good condition. But we sit down and a group of young men, okay, they set up what you call a mechanic shop, workshop, okay, in residential areas. The whole of Accra, if you're looking for that particular kind of mechanics that make that put those turbo and noisy discharge of what do you call it, sound at the back of these sports vehicles, come to North Kaneshi. This is the center that happens. And Kojo, they do this, okay, they fix these cars, and guess what? They want to run and test drive them within our area. We have written to the assembly. We have gone to the Assemblyman Theophilus knows well about this, and assembly will do nothing about it. Then this level of irresponsiveness, okay, and basic dereliction of duty on the part of assembly. Because if we don't check this, it doesn't matter how much government collects at the end of the day and heaps on the assemblies. We will go nowhere if this level of dereliction and irresponsiveness from the assembly continues like that. Please, let your people check. North Kaneshi, come to Yen Street, North Kaneshi. The last but one house on the Yen Street. Just ask anybody the kind of nuisance this mechanic workshop is posing to everybody. And guess what? What worsens the situation is that the assembly has provided pedestrian walk for everyone to use. Kojo, can you believe that because the workshop cannot take much vehicles, these guys bring all the vehicles out, they park half of the half on the pedestrian walk and half on the road. And on the other side, they park their vehicles. So in the morning, those moving from Fadama, coming from sometimes Dakuman and connecting through Yen Street to Accra Circle, it's a mess. No one can go, no one can come in. Assemblyman Mr. Theophilus knows about this very well. I've spoken to him so many times. So Kojo, what I'm talking about, and Winston, what I'm talking about is if that level of irresponsiveness from the district assembly is not checked, okay, we are not going anywhere, because they must understand that they are the functional developmental unit of government. So please, I'll be grateful if we will spend some time for this year just checking on district assembly, because it doesn't matter how much government pours or gives them as budget.
Sure.
Please, I'll be grateful if this could be checked. This is a very disturbed resident of North Kaneshi. Sorry it has to go this way, but this is it.
Well, thank you very, very, very much. We're grateful to you. Of course, as for the district assemblies, this year we are with them. There are a lot of things they are supposed to do that they are not doing. But this is a year of accountability also. So if you find yourself in government, you decided to be in government. So once you decide to be in government, you must be prepared to account for your stewardship. So don't worry, Isaac. We are with you on this, and we'll make sure the right things are done. You can also join us on 0302 216-541 and then 055-1111-997. Let's stay with at North K, because David is joining us from North Kaneshi. Let's just stay there.
Okay.
David, good morning.
I have something to say about the turbo exhaust thing.
David, good morning.
Morning, I'm speaking from North Kaneshi.
Please go ahead, David.
Please, there is a best line since Saturday night.
There is a
best pipeline. The pipeline has burst in the yard, and the water is flowing very, very hardly.
North Kaneshi, which part of it?
That's Sunlight Junction.
Okay.
Sunlight Junction.
Okay.
It's very close to Art Pharmacy.
Okay, great.
The water has been flowing since Saturday night.
Okay.
I've been contacting waterways. Nobody has been picking the call. Yes.
We'll get Waterworks to do the right thing. But any expectations for 2026 that you would want to share with us?
Oh, we just have to be calm and be good to each other on our way. Try to help people on our way.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. It's a new year, so it's a year of I don't know. That's all.
Okay. Okay. Thank you very, very much for joining us this morning. That's David in North Kaneshi. Okay. All right. You can also join us on 0302216541 and then 05511119997. Okay. You can give us a call and share your thought with us this morning on your expectations for 2026. Let's speak to Nana in Medina. Nana, good morning.
Hello. Please,
Nana, kindly speak up a bit for us.
Yeah. Morning. How are you?
God is still taking care of us. I hope you are fine too.
I hope that a year by this time we'll be alive and healthy and have more money.
Amen.
So, my do you happen to be preview if we have that I deal with pedestrians who they misbehave on the road, pedestrians, because we have a lot for vehicles and motors, but pedestrians, do we have anything like that?
Come again?
I'm saying that you have laws to deal with drivers and motorists. Do you have same for pedestrians? That's if you are privy to anything like that.
Yeah.
We do.
Yes, I'll check and share it with you.
Okay. Then I think it has to be enforced right now because Madi, it's just Madi now, but it happens everywhere. I don't understand why when the light is green, there's a bridge and you see pedestrians running in front of a vehicle that is 100 times faster than you are. And when I don't see you and I knock you down, they say I'm the one who's supposed to be prosecuted. While the light is green, you are supposed to use a bridge. It doesn't make any sense. And the annoying part is you see the police people standing there. I don't know the orientation that the police officers get, the protecting life and the property or what. I don't know how they understand that thing. Maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe they put them is just about checking license and registration, there's not more coins they take. I don't know. Because this thing, I don't see why it should even be an issue when there's a police officer there and people are doing this. Yo, bro, just like this about a car nearly turned because I was behind the car. The guy was crossing the road under the overhead, and the whole place was black. Guess what? He was wearing black.
Mm-hmm.
He was wearing black. Oh, the only thing that saved the car in front of me and me was that the driver was not speeding and saw the guy heavy. When he braked, the car nearly turned. I thought that this is serious. So my expectations is on Ghanaians, we the people of Ghana. Yes, our leaders, they are messing us up. We enable them, so no one is our own wahala. But please, don't let that you are late. The common sense and wisdom that you put on the mind, or the mind say, if I'm ready, don't you drink water. What sense does it make? Now people are standing in the middle of the road and they are urinating, the gentlemen. They are urinating. We use the industry. They are urinating right in the middle of the road. How can this happen? The whole place is no baller. Anything. How? And the district assembly is just right there. It's just right there. Oh, my brother, these same people, if they travel to Abuja, they will climb their tall bridge and go and take picture and post it on social media. Yeah. Now you are here, climb the bridge and you say you won't climb. You will see police people there.
I get you.
What sense does this make? So we the people of the country, we are what's in me in stop littering around home. When you bring water in the post car, use the rubber in the car and use the drivers too.
when they leave the ballers in the car, go to the station and dump it at the appropriate places. Don't go and park your car somewhere and drop all of them and move.
Thank you very, very much for joining us this morning, Nana, in Medina. And you make a very great point. Driving to work this morning, I also saw someone walking beneath the pedestrian footbridge at Was. He was wearing black. You know, I don't understand. We all campaign for the usage of, for the construction of these footbridges. And unfortunately, the people are not using it.
Do you remember, there's a viral video of me interviewing a guy who calls himself Lil Wayne, who was gesticulating crazily because of how upset he was that people were dying crossing the road because of the absence of a footbridge. After all that noise, footbridges are built and people are still walking on the road.
Let's go to Kumasi, Kojo. And Kofi Bedu is in
Yes,
Kumasi.
Winston.
Yes, Kofi Bedu, good morning.
Good morning, how are you doing?
God is still taking care of his children. How about you?
I'm also doing fine.
Great. Share
And
your
the
thought with us.
two Kojos over there.
Yeah. They're listening to you, Kofi Bedu.
Yes, please.
Go ahead.
My expectation has to go to the government. And my expectation from the government, I mean, under the leadership of John II, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, is that they should continue to build this economy for us to get a better economy than we had in 2025. It means we are moving forward. That means that we are certain. And then also, I mean, we shouldn't get to a situation where our currency, the cedi, will be depreciating anymore. And I was having a chat with a certain friend, and he was so worried that our cedi is, appreciating because he's been receiving some money from outside, the foreign currency, and so he was so worried. And I said to him that, look, you are not being patriotic. You should listen to Winston.
Oh, sorry about that, Kofi Bedu. Sorry. Unfortunately, Kofi Bedu, we can't take any more calls, but please, we apologize for that. Stay with us. When we return, lots of your messages here on the Super Morning Show about your expectations for 2026.
Asampayetia Obanyansafusu obunuye wankana asam Tema futu sam kakre wa supeme Yo Kofi Oman ya woman Omani ya memana Genyi baby ako Wachata ya wareni Wonsom wanyinyi pa Wasati pa wofyoye Yamo yembera ye Ebe ya ifuyena Omae ya umano Omae ya memana Adiwa ya nora Nyamichata Yemana renya Wonsom wanyinyi pa Sawa ya wanabe Yamo yembera ye Ebe ya ifuyena Wonsom wanyinyi pa Nasadipa ofyoye Kamo yemiraye Ebe ya ifiyena Amabe ya ifiyena Amabe yo Asite be ya ifiyena Oh Amabe ya ifiyena Yena Kamo yemiraye
Coffee in your cup, enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
It's time to
take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our January 2026 intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Experience world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience right here in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 221 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
Rosebank International University College is a proud brand of the Advitech Group, Africa's largest private education provider. With 146 schools across 5 African countries, we are fully accredited by the South African Qualifications Authority, the British Accreditation Council, the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission, City and Guilds UK, and Capsicum Culinary Studio. We offer a Doctor of Business Administration, DBA, MBA, MSc, and MPhil in Digital Marketing, Bachelor of Supply Chain Management, targeting professionals in freight forwarding, customs, etc. At Rosebank, we offer programs in commerce, hospitality, ICT, and culinary arts available at diploma, undergraduate, and postgraduate levels, all carefully designed to equip you with the skills and qualifications needed for a successful global careers. Admissions are now open for January 2026. Visit our modern campus at Airport Commercial, Opebia House, Accra, or apply online at www.riuc.edu.gh or call us now on 0307 007 800.
Malcolm Santa's Savings. Santa's Savings at Malcolm. This Christmas, the deals are bigger, brighter, and better. From gifts to groceries, decors to electronics, Malcolm has everything you need for the perfect holiday. Afishapo. Step in and feel the Christmas magic because Santa World deals. Malcolm, your #1 shopping destination this Christmas. This promo is valid to the 11th of January 2026. T's and C's apply.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payment, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Jack was on his way home. Just another evening drive. Lorraine was crossing the street. Just another walk to the shop. But in a split second, everything changed. One moment could save a life. Accidents keep rising and casualties keep climbing, leaving families in pain. Remember, avoid drinking and driving. Wear your seatbelt, helmet, and look both ways before crossing. Road safety is in your hands. The Road Safety Campaign is brought to you by Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. App Bako Services Bebre, Universal Motors Limited, driving trust, delivering excellence, and powered by Joy FM. Adum FM, Asempa FM, Hits FM, Joy News, and Joy Prime.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Still live here right here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And thanks to all of you for sharing your thought with us on your expectation for 2026. Thank you also for telling us some of the things you want us to do, particularly when it comes to noise pollution and our sanitation and how the assemblies are not doing enough. We'll get into all of that in 2026. But this morning I want us to do something very special, okay? So we have hampers for two of our listeners right here on the Super Morning Show. Loyal listeners. Now, we've been joined on the phone by Auntie Ya and Auntie Na. The names, if we are rapping like they rhyme. Good morning to you, Auntie Na, and good morning to you, Auntie Ya.
Good morning.
Happy New Year to you all.
Happy New Year. Many happy returns.
Okay, so the last voice is Auntie Na's voice. Okay. I hope the year has been good so far. The Christmas was good for all of you. Starting with you, Auntie Na.
Yes, by God's grace. Yes, it was by God's grace.
Oh, okay. You had a lot of merrymaking over the period, Auntie Na?
Yeah, because we were moved out of the city of Babylon and we were brought into Zion by the rivers of
Hey, Auntie Na, hold on.
Babylon. You can a special request.
Which one is Babylon and which one is Zion?
You want us to go back?
No, okay, tell me which one is Babylon, which one is Zion?
Babylon was 2024. We are now in the city of Zion, 2025 to 2026.
Okay.
It sounds like we were dreaming, but it's reality.
Oh, I now understand.
We are in the city of Zion.
Oh, I understand.
Yes,
okay.
Where every seed that we went out weeping and reaping. Now we bring grace home.
Oh, good.
They put laughter and smile on our faces. We are in the city of Zion.
Oh.
Restoration has taken over.
Oh, okay. So, you are loyal listeners of the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. So, what we have decided to do is to give you a hamper. Okay.
Wow. Oh, Joy FM 99.7. You're on top. This is amazing. Wow.
Okay, let's do it one after the other. Let me hear from you, Auntie Na, first. Then we'll get to Auntie Ya.
Yeah.
Yes, Auntie Na. We're listening.
Yeah.
Tell us.
This is amazing. It's unfortunate. I had some slight cold, so my voice is not too clear. Yeah, but I'm doing fine by God's grace. I said, this is amazing. Thank you so much, Joy. Good morning.
Thank you so much. I'll get your expectations shortly, but now we can hear from Auntie Ya, who's moved from Babylon to Zion. Now that you've moved from Babylon to Zion with the hamper from the Super Morning Show, tell us about it. Tell us your excitement.
I'm so much excited, that Joy FM has not forgotten me.
We can never forget you.
God bless you and bless your station, multimedia.
Amen.
God bless you. God bless you so much. And may He continue to grant you knowledge for independence for our nation, Ghana. In fact, you are the one that I forgot to say. Radio gets results. Radio gets results. Joy FM gets results. It is real. It is real. Joy FM gets results. God bless you for your independence. God bless you. And may He continue to protect you.
Amen.
Grant you wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, that we shall remain in Zion. And those that will come and scatter what the Lord has restored in Zion, they will not live to see. Joy FM, God bless you for your independence.
God bless you too. But Antia, before we wrap it all up, what are your expectations for 2026?
My expectation in 2026 is that when we pay the taxes, the government should use it wisely. And the NDC government, in fact, they are a bit slow. We need more action on the corruption matters. We need more action. I don't know what they are doing behind closed doors, but our eyes are everywhere. We are watching them because we don't want to go back. The Lord is restoring this nation, and He has begun. So they should watch out. We will be on them.
Okay.
They should really be at work and make sure every household receive what the Lord has given unto this nation. We are in the city of Zion. And also the MMDAs. The noise making. The noise making. Some of them are working and some of them are not working at all. MMDC. I have not seen any action of it. It should watch out. The reset. If he wants to remain in office, it should come out. And when we send our complaint, they should follow and come in, because we have a drinking spot. Although we don't sleep. Hey, we don't sleep. I have all the recordings. In fact, I told you we were in Babylon in 2024, 2022, 2023. Aye, the noise. But this time there is a reset. And once I'm in Zion, and once Joy FM gets results, the MMDC man at Ablekumanov should watch out. Thank you.
Great. Antina, what are your expectations for 2026?
Oh, yeah. I'm so grateful. I'm so thankful. And I really thank God for this new year and for how far the Lord has brought us individually, collectively, as a nation. God has really been more than good to us. And a little message I have for all of us as Ghanaians is to pray more for our nation. No matter our religion, we really need to pray for our nation, for the leadership of this nation. When things go well, we all enjoy. When things are not well, we will all feel the pain. So this is my advice to all Ghanaians. And I really want to appreciate Joy FM. I sleep with Joy FM. I wake up in the morning with Joy FM. My digital radio is always beside me on my bed. As soon as the Lord gives me life and wakes me up, I tune in. Start with joy, from joy time in His presence all through the day. And I am thankful to God. I'm thankful to Joy FM for this gift. No matter how big or how small it is, I really appreciate and I am thankful to you. And I wish Joy FM well. I wish Joy FM well. God bless you, from the top to the least, working in Joy FM. I pray for God's blessings,
Amen.
God's grace and mercies, and His goodness to follow all of you. And I pray that the Lord will sustain Joy FM. This is my humble advice and my humble prayer for all of you. Thank you so much, Joy FM.
Thank you so much
for all the workers. Grateful and thankful. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Thank you so much, Antina and Antia, and congratulations once again. Enjoy the rest of the year. We pray for a long life, for God's blessings and protection for all of you.
Amen.
Bye-bye.
For me.
Bye. Hello, Antia. Antia.
Babylon.
Oh boy. I thought you were singing. You are done. Okay.
God bless you.
God bless you too. I think we have to do
a sing along for the aunties.
Amen.
Amen.
Thank you.
Bye. Let's play the By the Rivers of Babylon Fanti.
Yes.
Let's do that.
Since she has entered Zion.
Yeah, By the Rivers of Babylon.
In your cup, enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best. On Joy 99.7 FM.
Yeah, we will. When we remember Zion, by the rivers of Babylon, where we sat down. Yeah, we will. When we remember
That's Bonnie M with By the Rivers of Babylon.
Acceptable in thy sight.
The Afro man. Anyway, Kojo, Richard Kwame Debra sent this message. He's at Total Energy. Says, Masa, I'm also a very loyal listener. Because you stated, but because Antina and Co call and talk plenty. With the background, we didn't get hampers. So. And this one says, guess we send this one. I'm also a loyal listener. Professor Peter Kote.
Oh, he course, definitely is.
Prof, we know.
Prof is definitely a loyal listener.
This one, some sieving and balloting went on behind the scene, and we settled on this too. So don't worry. But look,
Richard.
It is well.
Say hello to Madam Ellen for us. Today's her birthday. To all the men, all the people at Hotel.
We'll play Afidi for you. Now, look, guys, you know that feeling when it's the festive season. People are home. Some people have still not resumed. So you buy data in the morning, and by 6 p.m., everything is gone. You buy another bundle, and before the day breaks, everything vanished. So you start wondering, boys, or it's become their drink. Well, that's not their fault. You don't have unlimited data. That's why you need fiber this season. It's fiber, it's unlimited. That's the MTN fiber. It's fast and it's on fire. So this season, put your home or business on MTN fiber and enjoy a special range of packages for new users, plus even better offers for existing customers. And here's the bonus: the first 60 customers sign up will receive vouchers from MTN. For new customers, just log on to my MTN app, tap more, and request for broadband to check availability in your community, or dial *5057 hash and follow the prompts. MTN, everywhere you go.
And look, if you are expecting any money transfers, you need to talk to CBG. You need to go to their branches to receive your transfers from leading global partners. If there is any proper money transfer business in this world, CBG has them in their branches. So you can receive money from Ezremit, Western Union, MoneyGram, Ria, UnityLink, PayAngel, Transfast, TapTapSend, TerraPay, and Tunes. All you need to do to receive your money is your valid national ID, your phone number, and the transfer reference number. And CBG will ensure a smooth, stress-free experience from start to finish. And for inquiries, you call them on 030-221-6000. Email them, talk to us at cbg.com.gh, or reach them on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, we stand with you.
And whatever you do today, at some point, go to kingdomstoreonline.com for the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, stationery, all from Kingdom Books. You can pay via Momo across all networks when you shop online, and they will deliver to your home or office in pretty good time. If you live in Accra or Tema, you get free delivery with it, which is also great. Terms and conditions apply at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Charlie, Abina also sent a message, and she says she's also a listener.
Charlie, the messages that I'm getting.
Marian, Abina Ando. Abina, Papa.
Charlie, look, the message that I'm getting about loyal listeners. But what's your love language this festive season? Is it spending time with the family, sharing laughter, creating memories that last? Then let Stanbic Bank help you focus on what truly matters. With the Stanbic digital banking app, you can buy event tickets, handle your transfers, bills, and payments in seconds, anytime, anywhere, while you slay this season stress-free. This season, share the joy of love with the Stanbic digital banking app, Stanbic Bank Ghana. No queues, no stress, just love. Have yourself a Stanbic Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
And you know, generators are bought only once from AXA. So if you are looking to buy generators for your homes, hospitals, farms, factories, schools, any business, talk to AXA today. AXA powers the moments that builds a true future. It's trusted by families, entrepreneurs, and more. And AXA generator is here in Ghana. So when the lights go out, don't be left out in the dark. AXA generators keep you shining. They will always spark the spark. Yes. And there's a big surprise this month. You get up to 25% off every purchase you make. You can find AXA on the Spintex Road, or you can call their team on 0245 444 844. That is Joseph's line, 0550 000 Akwesi's line, and 0302 979 862, the office line. Generator is bought only once from AXA.
Let's do some of the messages this morning. William Hammond says, I've been a loyal listener since 1998 when I touched down from the UK. My home and vehicle radio station is always 99.7.
That's beautiful.
Charlie. Yeah. I know. Lots of loyal listeners. We have to do something. We'll do something. Don't worry. We'll do something. Okay. Daniel says, I started listening to Joy FM since 1996. That was when Joy FM had only turned a year. Okay, Daniel. So you're a loyal listener. Don't worry. Don't worry. Some of them we have to do something.
Daniel in the lion
Felix Bell that.
Very soon we'll be getting messages from those who started listening to our test transmission. No, as for Joy listeners, they are die-hard loyalists, and we love them for it.
This message says, good morning, Joy SMS. Trotro fares have been increased at Abokobi to Sesame. Please, I thought the fuel had been decreasing, but we are rather suffering. We need help. So Abokobi to Sesame should be Lanquantanan, Medina, or your area?
It's Gaist.
Gaist. So the Gaist Assembly, please jump on this and get some answers for the people. This message is from Seto in Spintex. It says, wouldn't cost much to build litter bins and employ people to empty ore periodically. That's could create jobs. Also, build simple restrooms, advantage places, and hire cleaners to manage them. More jobs for cleaners and supervisors. Ni Ayi from Choco says, sanitation in Ghana needs a multi-pronged approach, and here are some key strategies I think will help. Public education, take a look at our gutters, everything choked with a lot of waste. We need public education on that. Waste management systems, community involvement, we need to enforce laws, we need infrastructure in place and collaboration to fix the problem. And this message says, I think Kojo Yankson makes a very good point about taxes. I'm listening to you from one of the major producing countries in the world, and I pay 49% of my monthly income in taxes, deducted straight as source. The system is such that hairdressers, barbershops, small traders, carpenters, everyone is registered and they pay taxes because there's a system in place, and absolutely no excuse. Failure to pay risks penalty. So Kojo Yankson is right on that. And Happy New Year. You let me finish this message before I address one of the tallest short people in the whole eastern part of West Africa, George Abuaji Kwe. Wait, Abuaji, hold on. This message says, Happy New Year. On the issue of wrong siting of churches in residential areas, I live at Oyarefa North, which is purely a residential area. Less than 4 months ago, a branch of Alabaster Church has been established within the private houses. Obviously, the assembly must have given them permit to build. Noise pollution is assured. But why this? The government agencies that ought to protect citizens seem to be condoning such practices. Ask the Minister for Local Government and Chieftaincy to explain this. Thank you very much. I once had an experience with one of these churches in my neighborhood in Abutre. Once I went to cut their cable, because they were just playing music straight into my ears. It didn't work. And around one Christmas, when I knew they were going to disturb, I also went to rent speakers and Shabarang's Beanie Man. It was Shabarang's Beanie Man and who else? I've forgotten the last artist.
Yes.
And I miss me BA. Fire for Fire. Because some people sometimes understand. Some people sometimes, if the assemblies won't help you, speak in their language.
Yeah.
Right?
My uncle in Sakumono did
fire
the same.
For fire.
My uncle in
but that will generate chaos. So,
my uncle in Sakumono did the same thing. He used to run a spinning company. You know, where they used to play music at funerals. So he has these huge speakers in his garage, and there was a church nearby that kept disturbing. After several pleas, they kept making more noise. So he set up his speakers, pointed it at the church, and started playing. He started playing adult content.
And then you raise
into the church.
You raise the
full volume.
Yeah.
That's all.
And I don't know.
There's one next to my house actually.
Because they didn't come back. Because you see, the gods we attempt to worship, they are gods of moderation.
Of order.
Gods of order, gods of common sense. So Nipa 30, no matter how horns ni speakers that can serve a whole stadium to address God, whom you can even whisper to. In fact, you can decide not to speak. Just think about what you want to tell God. You hear. Why do you use that to disturb people?
Please, back to the matter. I'm also a loyal listener. I'm also a loyal listener. Give me a pick.
Look who has look. Look who has been for those of you who can't
let GRA know that George Quay has taken a cash gift in the studios of Joy FM and he has to pay gift tax.
So this one doesn't qualify.
Listen, you guys are not being fair to George. He has been carried up the stairs all the way into the studio just so that he can collect his loyal listener gift, and you people are trying to shine him body. Do you know how much effort it will take for him to get off that stool that he has climbed onto?
The man once had a presidential height.
The stool that he is sitting on.
For the effort, come for the money.
Please, I'm also a loyal listener. I'm also a loyal listener.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I have made some money in the studios of Joy 99.7 FM. I have shared it with DJ Obete. So, if you meet me outside, don't ask me for money.
Awaje, you are a correct human being.
Yeah.
You redistribute wealth.
Yes, that's how it should be.
I'm like
the gold boy.
Stop.
You're like which one?
The gold boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's all from us this morning here on the Super Morning Show. My name is Winston Amoah.
My name is Kojo Boateng, but Kofi, before we go, this message from Mickey Charles says that tell the IGP to clear the barriers at the TT Brothers area and the pond barriers. Is creating a lot of traffic. Yes, my name is Kojo Boateng. Have a great day.
My name is Kojo Yankson. It's a pleasure to serve you. We're back tomorrow. Have a good one.